we are again. Let's freestyle Friday. We come to the end of season 1. That is really that fun when we got.
The South Park chicken, you already know I'm at home with a screw shot with it, baby.
And I had to bring my cousin Big Shasta.
Yeah, hey, yeah.
My freestyle got the most views. So it's only right we bring you back, brother. Hey, shout out to the fans. Thank y'all for subscribing and supporting Up Above Entertainment on YouTube, man. It's what we do, man. Legendary, man. We do this, man. The shit is not on us. Aldo, give me a beat. You got freestyle.
A message from Mike. The ugly of the lemon, the sweet of the juice. Hand-picked lemons for maximum flavor. Go hard. Nobody makes lemonade like Mike.
So don't give up. Turn your crumbs to bread truck. Try not to get fed up. Hey, you gotta keep on grinding. But so don't give up. Turn your crumbs into a bread truck. Try not to get fed up. Hey, you gotta keep on grinding.
Hey, I gotta get my bread up. He who plays with me, he gon' get his head buzzed. I sit back and pull up in the red crush. And I stay away from y'all on bed stuff. You wanna post everything you do and what you make. You wanna get on Instagram and post with your Drake. But when the motherfucking law's knocking at your door, why you surprised? That mean you slow.
That mean you slow. Nigga on fight shit unless it's a foe. We was playing in the snow. Hell yeah, I had to grow. I was stuck in the mud. Hell yeah, I got it on. I was stuck with the buds. It's that. Everybody know me off the block. That's Reed, Cullen, and Flocks, and Sky. I'm pulling up in the neck. I'm thinking about the drops. I do this for my nigga Pop. Plus my nigga Pop. Hell yeah, I'm out the dome. It's me and Flip and that Shasta. I'm ghetto in the bitch. I put my all in the Shasta. I'm preaching to the streets lately. Shit, I've been the pastor. Playing in the pastor. Old dirty bastard. A young rascal. Keep it on me when I ride around. They know my name, I'm all fade on my side of town. I'm Jimmy Flip, it's screwed up like it's 9-9. I'm coming down and hit my phone for about 9 times. Yeah.
They callin' for 9 times. It's more like Einstein. So I'm out the stratosphere. I got all the bills like the Bluffers, Brothers, Vladimir, Klitschko, Big Doe, Tipfos, Big Mo. I tiptoe. I'm like a ninja gate. I'm rocking the rolling. But when I'm talking about ninjas, I'm more like Shinobi. Ninja stars, busy cars. Out of this world, my rhymes come from Mars. I spit sick like COVID and SARS. I smoke cones, graduated from cigars. Inhale, I exhale, I feel better. Every day I wake up, I get my cheddar. I thank God for helping me see another day. And then I make my cash, vote Dr. Bay. Go fishing and have to cook that shit. My manager, he gon' book that shit. And then I gotta fade away. I got a sweet tooth dot, I'm making major cakes.
I'm making major cakes. Screens in the drop, I think I'm watching Major Pain. First take, blowing gas, shit, I picked the game. On the oil, sipping hard, bitches purple rain. Then the Genie single, yeah, that one with Bun B. The leg got some foes on it, nigga, fuck a Humvee. It's real talk, I'm from the South, yeah, I'm out the gates. I got the pistol, we can box though, I got the gates. I gained some weight from the oil, I'm a chill though. Slide down the back street, at least I sip the real though. Grind the 400,000 after that, a meal though. Like it's on Air Force and J's, that's my steel though, for real though.
Yeah, talking about that Benny Siegel song, the one he had put Bun B on,
Hey,
and I was supposed to be on that shit, but I ain't take the flight. Ain't that a bitch? It was 9/11 anniversary for real. They wanted me to fly, and I was like, chill, because I was supposed to be in 9/11 the first time, but I didn't get on the plane. I used my first mind, and then the towers crashed. And then an hour passed, and then I seen some partners pulled up, but then they crashed. I keep that pistol in my stash, smoke the hash, just the gas. These niggas, they Jim Carrey, they wear masks. They in the sky, they acting like they'll ride, but they like boys in the hood. What they do, get out the ride. I stayed in the ride, got bumped with the high. I took it in stride. When giants collide, I make the biggest nigga feel like the Candyman. Promise you, it's all up for a flag, man. I got my cannabis card, so I'm legit now. The heart is the king. I'm slick now. Why money die? Our money lie. Yeah, we black. Yeah, we proud. Down with the Mexicans, down with our races. And when they fuck with us, we put them in their place. Us don't give up. Turn your crumbs to a bread truck. Right now you get better. Hey, you gotta keep on running. But we gon' give up. Turn your crumbs to a bread truck. Right now you get better. Hey, you gotta keep on running. Don't you many, minutes to 20, all night on the grind, trying to come back winning. Keep working hard, hustle without hurting. Strong hustlers always survive the adversity. Chapter, I gotta get, gotta move around, but I'ma come back winning. Strong hustle, smart hustle, diversified mind. Keep on grinding, looking for to a sleep of bullet street. When the folks on house plays with the team, the captain and the coach, the hill and the manager. Good every position, got hard, smart, and stay on the ground. And I'm a gambler, calculating. Get caught in if you snooze, you lose. Write my own book, a hell of a game. You gotta keep on grinding like hustle, don't give up. Right now to get there, oh God, you gotta keep on grinding. I look so hard and try not to keep laid up. All these crystal purple like the phonies we won't read it first. Not the cup, I'm talking about the substance. Done it. Ain't folks talking, I'm a good. I'm done it. Probably double swinging. Pull up on their ass and y'all on Southside. Straight swing, all in the stick. And yeah, I'm off the top. I play tight end like that. If you talking about Seattle, my playing body down. I'm fall, the freestyle, I'm only on the network. I'm Southside of Houston, got my game off feet. Hell yeah, we go hard. They close, Leach on my way to the swap shot. Gotta see red. Pull up on their ass, candy red. Fuck the fed. Look at my pocket. I'm late night, I'm getting loud. R&B poppin'. Middle finger up to the coppers. Be on top. Looking at the doctor. Straight off. Look up on the ass. I got a ball out of cake off. Just to stay alive. I went from the bar. I ride high. Every time I hit the scene, I'm gon' fly. Like 5 minutes in the street. I went to work. Same like it's still. I'm about to smoke pills, but some over frills. Yeah, yo, we get the chips. I hit the club with white gloves and toast serving in the field. That's
gonna take home the prize. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. Will replay to them.
Equals friendships.
They'll line up for a second down play. Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. These guys got their nose bloodied in the Big 12 last year. They took it personally through the offseason.
The greens over chill. He give me hit and give me bread over drill. hit her 10 times in one day. Overkill, salute me, recruit me. If you want to make it, I see the ground shit, I had to take it. They easy bake it, I microwave, I cook it faster. I do the lines, I do the look, big shafts, that's my cousin, it's quiet. We went to Wormsy, nigga, that's on Scott. Sylvia in the hood, don't need security, but got shooters around. Social maturity, social security, that's how y'all scare me. Then I got women in TSU and Grambling, some down in Florida. Some are free, some was a doctor, a nurse, and one's a lawyer, just like Latoya. Then she came back. Booty wasn't flat, got a BBL, my cousin got a CDL. When I was in Detroit on Purple Hills with D12, chillin' with Eminem and Frick. My jury box, I got more jury than Slick Rick, but that is not a diss, you a mentor. These rappers are rentals. Pull up in the Ventador and hop out. I was getting cash before the NBA lockout. Stay with me, I pull that tech out. You niggas hop out. Nigga, we gon' slide on you niggas. Ain't talking shot. I'm laughing to the face. Quietly. Think you aligned. I'm king. You not the Southside. Chillin' with my father and my mama, man, I miss her. But everywhere I go, I'm strapped up. I keep a pistol. I've been through some shit. Then I got smarter. Man, I'm like home. Man, I'm like the Carters. We talking about a ring. Talking about the president. Everything. I plug in 7 We got a new president, but I don't get in politics. I just make the kids, and then I make it politics. We don't break politics. We just want that red shit. We want that activist. We be on our meds, bitch. Kiss me in a bad mood. I just might choke you. Chillin' with a bad chick, she look like Uncle Rosa. Chillin' with a bald-headed chick like Emperor. She got the whole Jumanji, not a camel toe. You sippin' on that shit that had you moving like this. Make these niggas blow balls like Ludacris. I just wanna hit my cone, nigga, we got cards. Doc, can you hit the people with some more bars? Here's some people with a couple of no bars. Looking back at Granny's tape, I was tapping in the bars. We keep it on the flyer. We gon' start a ride. It's a sunny side in South Park. There I am a giant. I'm a motherfucking nigga. I'm that nigga. Quiet money, which I get it slow with my figures. I was jamming Big Mogi. DP ain't no jigger. Hell yeah, we on gorillas. Gotta hopping like it's Tinder. I'm a motherfucking beast. I'm South these streets. Shout out to Balvino's. That mean Kenneth and Maurice. Stay with me on Higgins. The drink I'm steady swigging. If I hooped, I play the 3 like my name Andrew Wiggins. Hell yeah, I'm off the corner. Yeah, I'm a stoner. If a nigga play with Doc Flipper Chelsea, he a goner. It's dose in my Sprite. What the fuck is a Corona? Yeah, I'm on the scene. I'm a motherfucking donor. I ain't got no kidney for you cause it's fucking sipping late. Back in '05, we was fucking like the babies. Now I'm one deep, I get it on off the top. Bad yellow bone 5, she gon' go low with mine. Probably cause I'm in the drop. In the drop with quiet daddy Shasta. These rappers going broke, hey, go and sell some plasma. I'm the king, I'm in my motherfucking class, so you get on my nerves like when I watch the little rascal. Lucky little bastard, dope, a blessed king. Everywhere I go, I pull up, I ring supreme, I want supreme, I run the team. Got a chick named Irene, and she used to work at Dairy Queen like Mr. Bean. I ain't saying shit, you put me on stage. Nigga, I ain't gon' grind, you want me to snitch your money. Nigga speak no English, nigga, I can act dumb. A king, I always been one. Married to the streets. When you hear flip freestyle, like Michael Jackson, moonwalking on the beat, I can change up my cadence. Or I can just shock your ass like Blanco or Raiden. While y'all hating, if you doubt me, that's your fault. You lose me, you be the biggest thing you lost. When it comes to drinking like South Walker, I got sauce. And when it comes to being the coach, like Marshall Falk, I run through the hole. Block shots like a new ball of a sunfold. They ain't real shrimp, nigga, that you putting in your gumbo. If they ain't crumbs or colossal, that's bullshit. You faker than a pastor that be lying. I walk like I talk to you. I mean what I say. Man, I'm blessed for me to see another day. Y'all do the music for the money, I do it for the love. I was focused on my business, you was focused on the drugs. I be doing clubs in Kinsey areas. I can get a used car about it, you know. I could go and buy me some Walmart shoes. Cause even in Walmart clothes, I'm flyer than you do. I take my hat off because my mind is a jewel. If I take my jewelry off, nigga, my mind's still a jewel. I wear the jewelry shit cause y'all niggas like to see it. If you reach and try to take it, you'll be a paraplegic. Southside, pull up, lift they motherfucking mouth wide. Pretty ass pigs, we gon' get your ass outside. And I'm from H-Town, my nigga, I done say that thing. If we don't like what you be talking about, don't play that thing. We miss you Pardee, Hawk, Hogan, all these others. And DJ Crew, we used to get drink from the bouncers. 3-2, Mafia, and BG Gator. Man, anytime you fuck with Flip, you will see paper. It might not happen overnight, but it's gonna happen sooner. Cause I'm fast as fuck, I'm like Roy Jones Jr. You mix that shit with Floyd, you mix that shit with Ali. And then I'm most deaf, but you don't call me Quali. I fuck with Clyde when it died, I fuck with Big Shasta. I went to Centralized, nigga, I'm a street pastor. And when you slap somebody, nigga, everybody saw you. Marco's a real one, but nigga, I'm a street lawyer.
Bunch of them, man.
Marco a real one, but I'm a street lawyer. You need representation? Gonzalez Welcome. Tell us Flip sent you. 5% discount. Yiddy. We celebrating the success of season 1 of Flip Freestyle Fridays. To all the fans that have been viewing.
Midfield at the 49. Solid pickup on first down and 2nd and 6. Now the play fake. Here's a heat. And that one's too high, too wide, out of bounds and incomplete.
In most instances, I would say really, really nice decision by the quarterback. But when you've got speed like this guy has, I think he'd sometimes, instead of throwing it away, you'd like to see him take off and see if he can go make something useful.
On 3rd down, he'll try to get wide open downfield. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. They're just going to have to make better plays like we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end of this defense.
Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Caught in the backfield, it's Hayes. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long.
I bitch bad on shake that whole time good. She only forward bounce, she ain't working on no good. I'm putting somewhere to there. Can't hear these things. We hear they my people up in the face. So they time that shit up, you know, to do it. Me and my shit, so basically, working since they clear.
Coverage, there were other guys on that
I'm like walking back to push a bad my feet, bitch, I'm moving. On my wall, told the phone with big. Oh, I feel on both control. Don't get giant free, do this, the day I'm told. I'm not, let's see right to 12, and I'm gonna shoot these right to go.
and everywhere. How I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He's doing stuff like that. I'll keep checking out.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good quarterback coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Houston sending the offense back onto the field. See if they can be a little more productive this time around. 3 and out the last time they had the ball. Looking for the bad. It's going to let
See I'm dirty, get the ghetto, walking like me. Flexing on my heater, cut that pussy bitch. I was from the sound, 40 pounds with my mom. This shit got me cheating. Fuck on that shit, color, bitch. I told her that I'm in the station. Give me a reason, bitch. I'm going to see your face. It's my pain, bitch. I told her, get you like the first place. And I second all that ass up in the skirt. But look a second, you gon' stand like Photo. Something I ain't up for this shit. I throw on hand and
after picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They go right back to it. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him, get in the backfield and make that tackle for loss. That was impressive.
That 3rd down pass had some serious juice, but they couldn't hook up.
It's amazing to think just how confident this offense was coming into this game. They thought they were going to be
it's gonna be a movie up in here like he can't fight me. I'm just trying to take my favorite kid, but you won't fight me. And I'm running them boy, they bitches and they all like me. And if you that X-Men one time, the best thing to be on now. Can you take up, wanna be on time? I'm trying to figure that out right now. Come on, trying to come on, baby, but I'm gonna stop stay working the light. All of that moving, but not for the rating. I'm straight out of this, the let me tell you, 2 on 4 foot on. 2 kill for my peso. I don't need this, can't get out of my phone. But man, boy, quit talking on the phone. Cause I don't think I done that. I'm a quick head dick when I let it be shit through the soul. When the shit all the way back, me to really be kept when I hop on the city.
Mentally, your mind is right. Starting the season off today.
Yeah, I mean, to make your dreams come true, it starts one game at a time, the old cliche. But the Big 12, year in and year out, so many different teams.
You are fucking out. I know you know it. That's the mile. That's 4 miles. I ain't there. The girl need to ask you said the name. Oh, man, he booted. Oh, she beat. Mr. Austin, nigga. She beat. It was me. Bunch of PB, don't play.
Beat you. So many different teams that can put points up on the scoreboard. Got to start fast in Big 12 play.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Quick completion on the out route. Defense uses the sideline there, and he gets it into plus territory at the 49. The Buffaloes are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Looking to pass, it's Salter. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete.
Really nice job by the defense playing aggressive, understanding the running situation, but still playing disciplined to complete the pass and be successful in that.
Everybody ready for keep it win. Everybody ready for you still. So they have to wait this shit. Get in. I mean, big off the things. We song the phones on the big bad shit. Swinging this thing like the fingers with aim, but we got it on cycling. I mean, big off the things. So we'll big hole phone when I'm baby. Just sleep on it, joint through the head. Big off the things. So we'll make it feel again. Keep this shit in. I ain't getting no reason, no hands. I'm feeling like shit that you coming for wins. I ain't found the pieces. They don't put no reasons. I've been in your fucking yeah, all these guys saying everybody don't get down the winning. Everybody out there really ready to keep your black wings, your black wings. The jewelry, the cars, the clothes, the hoes, everything that y'all do, we invented it. The pictures out you need to get off the phone and find it. It's nice freedom. It's on the face. Everybody ready to get the win. Everybody ready to still stay on the way. This shit get in. It's on the face. Throwing balls on the big bad shit. Swinging the like the spinning for hit, but we bout shit on sight, man, and clear out the spear. I mean, close and down to secret mama's crying. Some children that shit in the streets and they dying. Children on prison just trying to survive. That's how we get down here in the south. Everybody got some guns in the count. Everybody got some guns in their mouth. Everybody got some speakers in the put the feet in their trunk when they put on the block. They like that one for it. Out here in the south, here killing, they really go to war for it. Bitch, kicking your thumb forward. Yeah, we busting your ass, you put on the thumb forward. At the top, walk in my nightmare. I was fighting, don't come in for brightness. All the black women kids just to hang, get cutting my white red, ready to fight that hype. Bitch, I'm city. Everybody ready for you to whip. Everybody ready for you to steal. Stay out the way, cause this shit get dead at the hype. Bitch, I'm city. We throw both on the big body shit. Swinging the seal like the spinners with head, but we got shit on Sunday and cut out the steer. Bitch.
4th down and 1, and they'll go for it.
Yeah, you feel me?
Defensively, you just want to get to 4th down, right? Give yourself an opportunity. It was 4th and 1. Try to get the stop, especially this part of the field where they could come away with points and kick a field goal, or they could come away with a touchdown. Man, I want to get this stop and get off the field with the offense executing. Just missed that.
And the Cougars have this offense
You don't want So on my bedside, hustling up at night. Baby brought a trash bag home straight from G-Line. I'm on the B-side, I'm put my heat down. I'ma bust the key ride, they freezing up his free ride. I'm over that cash flow, I got a cup of that cash straw. My phone and free life. Nigga, I'm past call, one walk in, I got a sugar. Every down that fancy look, dog, I'm high in the cook. Say, that's the good. I'll be on the speed, also fun. Nigga, I got a front full of big coats and guns.
So this offense can find out exactly who they are and build it consistently.
Yeah, I want to make trouble this. Think I'm MC, Chap Butter, 118 on the rock hustler, slipping out that Louis buckle, these definitely on the tussle, smokers don't ever get strong, got candy cars inside my home, greedy close to that huge stone, blind dirty pocket full of stones, I'll be where your mammy at, told that bitch with $1 at, make mistakes, stop breaking my back, you want a breath, bring me a rag, swing a leg, I'm a real pimpin', break the neck, purple slipping. Let the seeds when I be sitting. Got a chop behind it when the niggas spitting. Got more hits than Johnny Cash. 220, y'all in the dash. Got the split, let me cook it fast. R.I.P. my other jazz.
And with the extra point, the lead is cut to 3. It's 10-7. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin? These young guys who never know what's going to happen. Syracuse is in the house. Syracuse is playing now. Just a performance we haven't seen since some of the just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Thanks for the update on that one. Let us know when it goes final. This drive will open from the 15. The throw, it's Salter. Finds his tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. Throws to the wideout. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Miller. A little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. And the Buffaloes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, the throw. Almost had the completion, just missed it. Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Wants to throw it. They stop it almost immediately. Should have been there.
When you see me in the street, there's no one holding mine. And I throw a strike into like loading rhyme. Blowing pine, got my street alone. I'm from the place where we bang our music. 18s in the bag, got the street shaking. Sitting low on the bank, we call it roller skating. Candy paint, one of a kind, you cannot make it. You take your baby steps, take your time, you gotta pace it. See a nigga, man, that paid my dues. So roll around in this candy on these glass ass shoes. So we can see me breaking off the interstate and trucking through some box of looping, just a broader reflection. My time to bring it back to the back days. So where the flames are blaze, it's the block that make it bleed like, what's up? Hey, got a blunt and a cook up. Me and one Nina and Bodina, about to pull up, watch that. You feel me?
Plenty of city, it's in the trunk box. When it's slow, it's a sound like in the trunk squad. Crawling up the strip, and I'm swinging in both lanes. Breaking niggas out on the boogers, cold games. You the man, 5 in the head of the road rain. People pick a pillar, feel good for my mold, change those school, blow brain. I'm making the chains up, rolling in. Head free split game, we can build up 2 pounds, 80 folders and folders, counting the clear out. They shoot the 50 folders for life, and when I smash out, you know, sitting for hitting phone, I'm a bad brother. 3 spots, nigga, 2 traps, to the cash out. Bad brother, nigga, fucking this pancake, Trump with the same, the 6 landscape, start blades up, but it feels real file baby. Trump blades up.
All right, I'm pulling at this up. 20 pounds of Clean in my real focus, $20,000. I'm stacking for the winner. Money in the pocket, got me coming through the checks. Try to get inside the product. To be in my nigga power, slide down my collar. Use that power, so get in my record. Battle machine, you battle machine. All I need is time, they battle machine. Lose what you feel, that's the hustle. Free me, places out some days for me. Wake up in a team, you should sleep in that green. Probably some good records, truck one on the speed. Tell me what I need, when you take them on me. Truck what we about, and young niggas can see. Moving through the night, like I'm on it, that's cut. I'm my old school player, talking chop, chop, chop. Look at it.
The Buffaloes are threatening in the red zone. Use the play fake down the road. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you can get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They'll run it. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Colorado. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Probably was every college football set.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he made that extra point, the wet turf, no problem at all. They took it 64 yards right down the field. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Houston offense ready to go back to work. That deficit has now grown to double digits, down 17-7 as they start this drive. As they open this possession from their own 20. Got a
That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why it seems like he's hungry right
You can change flavor, you can go to flavor. I'm the Southside, I'm the Hippoton flavor. Double to the trailer, let's go to flavor. Look to the Southside, silver in the gamer. All the trippers, pictures, niggas, stone. Let's put the ball, it's not your phone. I'm in the roast, let's go to people. Ball, big, two, three. Give to the people. From the trigger, I'm too cold over, don't figure. Watching IGs, with the number keys. I'm talking to the triple B's. Back to the speech hard. The talk, the drill. Bowlers. Gotta get it on. Here's my control. Don't make the moment on. Take the moment names. Spin the flames. Gotta find good name brand and name fans. On the outside, on the outside. I'll perform nine little being outside. Fall real city. Ask that boy city. I ain't talking about the little booty in the city. Going to the street. You got speed. South just nasty walk please. Then talk to you. I'm the swing full of shots. I'm in the stadium. If this boy down, it's what I'm going to do. This boy goes, I'm going to go. This boy goes.
down. Throws to the tight end. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. To the air on first down. Fires to the middle. He makes a grab. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
Also, the biggest anticipation tonight is to be able to throw the football against the run. So he can run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, Dave. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Houston sending the offense back onto the field. Trailing now by 17, David. This is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go. But you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, you know, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarter
going over the top. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there.
Well, we know this offense hasn't been able to get it going on the ground so far in this game. Now they're trying through the air, but give this defense credit. They've got a really good game plan. They've got all 11 guys on that side of the ball.
You got a little bit more energy to top.
Fantastic job in the back end that time, being in position, and making sure that thing felt.
Let's say I'm in the room with the bitch. It's over for niggas. I see no women in control of the niggas. Keep the gang for the down with the flush hole in the nigga. Doctor like me. Never seen a foldable nigga back in the gap. Time yourself. Smoking niggas with it down. That's all we want to most of the niggas. So keep it cool. All of my people gon' keep it too. I shot. Look, all of a sudden, me people choose. Edge people, this one I'm saying. Trying to be in Tokyo, trying to be a me, all the time I play this bitch, bitch, showing you the goal, should stop it, get me. Poppy shit, baby, I'm forever poppy shit. Whatever we is, them boys stop. They do a lot of work. They talk to me dirty, right? If I care about his things, but it death note. If she said she's smoking, she is a section. If she said she didn't need it, she had strep through. When you sent bitches the letters, they were shit. Big, and it's that tech month. I'm all over you, red hole, and then you're a restaurant. On God, I'm about to call it's that Creflo. No, on God, you can hit me on my metro. Let's begin how we turn the rest. Yeah, bitch, it's on the turn the bitch to the end. Yeah. You know, we gonna break the niggas off. Yeah. Before I dip my wrist in it, I really got to wait for it. Even if it's not, she believe it is. She said, oh baby, daddy on the street. Ain't he a real nigga on the country? Believe me, he is not. Please do believe it ain't no creepiness. We can have sex and peacefully get right. Walk around naked. But if I keep it cheap, I really like the choice when the ass cheek. You think you're not so. Shake that ass if you really standing on 10. Shake that ass if you let your ex hit again. Shake that ass if you're trying to get it all day. Shake that ass if you broke, get your bills paid. Shake that ass if your credit score like 10 something. Shake that ass if you still got some extra money. Shake that ass if that nigga took you on a date. Shake that ass just because I want to see some pics. Hey, we like that girl right there. Get that girl right there. We want that girl right there. Get that girl right there. She wanna shake some, shake me, shake some, shake me, shake some, shake me, shake some. Now you work some, now you work some. Yeah. Why she said you?
Sure everyone has the same call. And this is a really important series of plays, a chance to...
Every college football Saturday to turn wins into bigger wins. So how do we spring the win?
Lead just before halftime. To the air. It's Wegman. That guy smells it. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
Love the play call by the offense. Love drag routes down this close to the goal line. First down, you're just trying to get an easy completion, catch and run, walk in, score. Defense made a nice play. They made the tackles.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Houston.
We needed that. They needed to punch the ball in the end zone. They needed to cover this 2-2 score game, and they needed some positive momentum. Something going well, something to point to at half to say, guys, we got a chance. That drive, they put it together. Nice job by this offense.
Yeah.
The AT unit on the
We in this
field.
motherfucker, King. Stop throwing away, 129. Hey, take your boys out. Oh, that thing we saw. Get the car right now. We about go where we want to go. Know what we want to know. Have you ever made the type of cash that we made? I got the braids. The nigga got the fade. Got the blade. Down the many ways. I was playing spades. Drinking ace of spades. This is where the raid. I didn't have it made. Diamonds in your face. I'm a tip of name. It's a great play. Tell it yesterday. Bring back the cake. Go the other way. It's another day. Sunny and great. All that parlay. Got the AK. Got the HK. And I'm still sitting. I'm rep by the black. Rope is still sitting. So cold and the band. King of the ghetto. Ain't never get it before. Gonna get it. Gonna book. Southside freestyle. The flow off for the chopper. Rap station. Never dropper. Don't leave a full chopper. And I'm the top shotter. Fucking bopper. I'm coming down on the shopper with a mission. I'm gonna hit that paper, man. So I got that paper thing. I'm talking. Not those leeches, y'all was trying to fix you when I'm leeching. Oh, shit, it takes me say I'm dead and gone. From the 64 holes in your fucking dome. You better get your bitch ass back home. If you don't, and I'm sliding. Bitch, I'm right by now. You ain't got a gun kill it, yeah, like Hellblade, you gon' burn it down. Go fuck the money for the boys, bro. To they candy, man. I was in the family, man. Fuck this bitch named Sally, man. Making another salad. Bitch named Pardee, Rebecca, that family. Shit. Back to West. Fans off, I got my feet up on my shit. No stress. I'm smoking on this doja. Rope the band. The law, gonna get over, I'm a slap. Okay, they put you over, I'ma pull up and help you out. One thing about flip, bro, never stare you out. If you call me, I'ma come. That's the double. Bitch on the head, they wanna cuddle. I cuddle with my money, I cuddle with my bag. They think I pulled up Burberry Jag. Like from the red. Flip your game, right now step with your flag. I'm for God, nigga, this the mob. They was moving small, I did it extra large. Matter of fact, my t-shirt size extra large. I gave that bitch my card, so I extra charge. $300, what the fuck you buy? That was for some nails, are you fucking high? Matter of fact, you'll never get my card again. You can't kick it with the mob again. Don't with no cardigans. I be in my own shit. Bitch ain't shit, don't condone this. You gotta keep it realer. You gotta keep it triller. I'm trying to sell more records than Michael Jackson's Thriller. Chinchilla, flip, I've been iller. I done did movies like Ben Stiller. Made these niggas laugh. And I made these niggas mad. I tell them, smoke some bitch, I did that for Pill Chad. Chillin' in my Beamer, Jim and Selena. Called up my Mexican chick, let's become Tinas. We having fun. We had some tacos. I got a partner who go pull up with the vatos. I got a partner named Puncho. And if I nod my head, you know what he'll do? Leave you John Doe. Pronto, I went to word that he was at Madison. It's the Hotel Derrick, not the Radisson.
What's up with it, man? Wait, Jesus, this is what you finna do? Yeah, I'm gonna play this big time, like that, out of fact. I'm finna go like this shit, you heard me? I know, man. Let me drop this guitar, man. Go jump in that damn feet, man. Tell that. Yeah, man. They gonna get that nothing. Yeah, man. Let's slap this bitch. Your feet.
This is your godfather from the SUC, Biggie and Mighty, a.k.a. Michael Corleone. Welcome to Big Money, Texas, home of the Purple Syrup, home of the Chocolate School. Rest in peace to DJ School and Big Mo. 45 cents each time, the big time, Corleone split it down. And it's always Texas.
I be breaking boys off, I'm a motherfucking G. I ain't been on running train, so the boys can't fuck with me. Still riding chrome, rather here or I'm home. Stay away from my trunk and go down pressing the 96. Know that I'm a 4 down a crawler. Ever since I was a youngster, I always wanted to be a baller. She see me on the TV screen, I can't even follow. But a selfie and a autograph is all that I can offer. I'm a drink sipper, gang slipper, foreign no nigga. And it ain't a 96 sitter, it ain't no strip shit. I 45, boys is too paid. Gotta hit that mic deep for that school-aid. Smoking while swinging, thinking like I'm Earth. Probably damn know if you see me swinging purple. I'ma keep it tick. Oh, I wanna press 25 lighters on my motherfucking dresser. Around your block, turn your heads around slow. I just beat the block up in the old school style. With a pocket full of money, but I got to get home. Stay away from my cookies or uppercuts and down. Around your block, turn your heads around slow. I just beat the block up in the old school style. With a pocket full of money, but I got to get home. Stay away from my cookies or uppercuts and down. Got to get more pockets, bacon, taste stuff. Niggas mad cause I blew up, I felt Mrs. Puff. I'm in Dallas smoking muscle, every flat I roll is buck. Been in jail 4 times, why they fuck when I fuck? Yeah, my white bitches start like Hillary Duff. 26s on the truck, I look down the fast stuff. Loud from me in Dallas, on my weed, I big fuck. We put taste on the face, it still look like a big truck. I been stopped, sipping, cause my stomach hurt like this up. Hope touching these so good, she gave me kick up. I ain't let my phone down, if I love y'all pick up. No capping from the country, where the keys to the pickup truck. The make got butterscotch guts. Know my bitch from up here, but Brazilian her butt. This Milwaukee key, cut this cup out some bucks. Straight up cost enough paper, I just know that this butt. All around your block, turn your heads around slow. I done beat the block up in the old school style. With a pocket full of money, but I got to get home. Stay away from my cookies or uppercuts and down. All around your block, turn your heads around slow. I done beat the block up in the old school style. With a pocket full of money, but I got to get home. Stay away from my cookies or uppercuts and down.
Welcome to Pohanka Acura, the #1 Acura dealership in the world. Elevated style, turbocharged performance. The Acura ADX is a premium compact SUV that's ready to impress. Find us on Lee Jackson Memorial Highway in Chin.
We need to get things underway in the second half. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Houston offense comes onto the field. They got a lot done through the air in the first half, and they might need even more production here in the second.
I think they will, Reese, and I think this is an offense that's proven they're playing with good timing right now. They've got some matchups where they're winning one-on-one, and they're just going to have to keep going back to the well, David, and relying on easy, explosive plays to win this game.
Yeah, and I think we look at numbers naturally, and they're losing. So that's the most important thing on the scoreboard, but they have had success. And so what do? You keep playing pitch and catch. You got to score, but you got to talk to your defense. I need some stops. I need the football back quickly so we can do some more damage.
And off from the shotgun. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
You just got to wonder how frustrated this guy is, especially after the success he had their last game out, but just nothing going in this one. He has not been able to get himself into a rhythm. There's been way too much penetration up front defensively. They've been able to stop him in his tracks.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Back to throw. It's Weckman. Near the sticks, it's Thomas. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
Well, the defense just has not had an answer for this guy working out of the slot so far. Man coverage has been tricky. He's beaten them in zone. You might want to think about bracketing him where you've got a defender on the outside and the inside to see if you can force the quarterback to go somewhere else with the ball.
From the gun, he leads it with the back. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up one to the 35.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down in the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You've got to keep giving him the ball.
Pick up from just a few inches to go to the first, an array of possibilities here. The Cougars come to the line needing just inches for the first down. On third and short, they'll ride the running back here. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down.
I don't need it to be pretty. I just need my inches. Third down in inches. Nice job by getting the first down. Always fall forward, play physical. Don't get east and west. Stay north and south. Nice job by the running back.
Looking to throw on first down. Here's the pressure. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And the defense at this point understands that the offense is going to have to try to throw the football, all right? They already got a lead, so they're now pitting their ears back and getting after this guy, trying to get him to the ground.
Behind the chains now on second and long. To the air, it's Weckman. Trying to pick up a first down. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on fourth down, right? Obviously trailing in the second half, but we saw them try to go for it on fourth down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play.
He gets up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. Wants to go up top on first down. Snagged in the middle, it's Leach. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to fire. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Breaks into the open. Crosses the 45 out of bounds at the 47-yard line, and a solid play there. Here comes the offense on first and 10 from the 47. The run to the left. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Gonna run it. It's Hayden. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Great play by the defense there, getting the tackle for loss. But on offense, your mindset has to be, we need to be the more physical team here in the second half. We've got the lead, third quarter. We want to run the ball. We've got to have more success getting our blocks and moving forward if we're going to win this game.
The Buffaloes will line up to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on the punt. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Here comes the Houston offense once again. Man, David, that last drive, an exercise in frustration, just couldn't pay it off with the score.
Yeah, and I think this defense is riding the bend, but don't break philosophy. Don't give up explosive plays. This offense, Jesse, has to find a way to manufacture some big plays and some scoring opportunities.
Man, I don't know if they're going to win, David. If they have to keep driving 8, 10, 12 plays, you're right. You got to find chunk plays somewhere. So identify the guys that can score touchdowns and get them the ball.
Back to throw, it's Weckman. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. And he can't grab the bullet pass on 3rd down. Houston will be forced to punt. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. He'll get this drive started from the 29. Motion from the back. Out of the shoot, quick cross to the right. Oh, he's got some space. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And the Buffaloes, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. The short hands, it's Williams. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And the defense holds firm. They'll pick up at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Makes the grab. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately. And the Buffaloes really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. The play action fake. Fires to the right. Makes a connection. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. The Buffaloes come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll throw it from the red zone. Going for 6. Grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Looking to throw, it's Salter. Good timing on the quick out. That one takes him down to the 13-yard line. Now facing a 3rd and long. Wants to keep it in the air. Rushes on it. Pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. Not a particularly long kick from 36 yards out. He left to guide it in for that pass. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And now the lead is even bigger. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down to the 26. The Houston offense ready to go back to work. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here. Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Johnson. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. Good job by the receiver there not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback can throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're looking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew this zone, and they executed that.
And offensively, I love running these drag routes. I mean, these are the routes that, whether it's zone, whether it's man, they're so successful. It's just about seeing what the defense is doing and getting it to them in open space. Nice job. The wide receiver has some space after the catch, able to go make extra yards. Nice pitch and catch.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. We saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical.
Going to try to get it himself.
And they're going to need a lot more of this to get back in this football game. They're trailing. They're trying to make plays. I like the decision-making of the young man. Don't force the football. You already got to make big plays, but the defense knows it too. Nice job pulling it down, scrambling, getting the first down. Now you got to keep it going.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. He's stopped dead in his tracks again. No running room to be found. They keep trying it and have had very little success.
Well, you got to give the defense credit. They knew a big key in this one was slowing this dude down, especially after how well he played the last time out. They have been swarming him. They have been gang tackling him and getting a lot of penetration.
To the air, it's Wegman. It's complete to Ryan. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
And the Cougars come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Dances away. He'll try to do it himself. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him at the 16.
And he's just proving it time and time again, man. He has that feel. He obviously has the ability to pick up and put him down and go get first downs. But I think the timing of when to scramble and when not to scramble, he's really got that figured out. And you can tell it's going to be a big part of the game.
They'll need to show urgency to get another play off before the clock hits 0. From the gun, give on the inside. And he didn't find a whole lot of running room, and that'll be in the final play of the 3rd quarter. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show up their hands in the passing game. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. From the shotgun, the inside give. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
And, you know, when you talk about great 3rd down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on 1st and 2nd down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up 3rd and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that 2nd down Bills defense.
Looking to throw, it's Wegman. Pressure coming. Gets rid of it. Take it off the board and back it up. This penalty will wipe away the touchdown. Ninth play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws for the tight end. A strike downfield. Works his way to the 4-yard line. First and goal.
Well, trailing like they are right now in the 4th quarter, their execution offensively is just going to have to be at a premium. You can't afford a lot of incompletions at this point. Everybody is going to need to be on the same page moving forward.
Houston has it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Here's what happens, right? Something happens, you choose close in the ball game. The defense needs to come out here, get a stop, get that ball back to the offense.
Lining up for the PAT. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Hey guys, we've got a final in a game that just wrapped up here in the SEC. Arkansas was anything but dominant today, but the Hogs are going to leave Razorback Stadium with a lot to work on, no question. But they avoid one in the other one. Going to be very interesting to see what the fallout from this one is, because as we know, you can't lose games in the SEC like this without some blowback.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that. It sounds as if they had a good one there.
How about the defense getting home with the pass rush, putting man coverage in the back end? You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. They do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
And the Buffaloes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Taking downfield is Salter. And the pass is incomplete. Jarred loose by the hit.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit and forcing the incompletion?
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. He's got it on the man. Well, what a move to get room. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack. And the Buffaloes will line it up on 1st and 10. Sets up the screen. And that one looks great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Off play action. Quickly out to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down mark.
It's a nice job to the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes downfield. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run around that catch.
Lost to throw again. Catch in the middle, it's Smalls. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. The Buffaloes are on the move. To the air on 1st down. Finds his man. It's Miller. He's run down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. And the Buffaloes in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Using his legs, it's Hayden. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They'll come to the line needing 4 yards for 1st down. They're already 2 for 2 on this drive. Trying play action. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. And the Buffaloes will try to pin them back with the punt. That leg is staying loose already, the 5th kick of the night. Special teams coming through as they pin them back. They'll mark it down at the 10. Houston sending the offense field. They cut into this lead the last time they had it, and now here in the fourth, a chance to move on top with a score. 90 yards in front of them as they start the drive at their own 10. After that one, not quite so backed up as they're up to the 18-yard line.
Don't you want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. He makes the tackle at the 24-yard line. It's a pickup of 5, and they'll have a first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. First and 10 from their own 24-yard line. To the air, it's Beckman. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Oh, they're after him. Pass is incomplete, and by this stage of his career, you'd think a junior quarterback might take a little better care of the football.
And I'm kind of surprised by this performance, man. The QB last week, you could tell that he was in rhythm. He was good timing. You could tell the chemistry with receivers were good. And today, everything just looks off. And it looks hard. It looks difficult. They got to find a way to get back in the rhythm they were in last week.
He took a hit as he couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. Nowhere to stop with that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. First down for this drive comes from their own 41. They weren't able to move it on their last possession, ended up punting it away, but now in a tight game, another opportunity for this offense.
They've got the lead, but here in the fourth quarter, it's starting to dwindle, and they're going to hang on to this game. They've got to be able to run it. It's a really tough thing to do. When the opponent knows exactly what you're going to do, and this is what you train for, you've got to be the more physical unit right now.
They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Lobs one high and deep. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down. The Buffaloes line up to punt it away. We've seen a run of the punt team 6 times tonight. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. First play of this drive comes from the 27. Wants to throw. It's Beckman. Bringing the hit. Here's a fumble way behind the line. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. They drag him down pretty quickly, but the defense forced a big turnover. Colorado has the ball back. Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
On the run, it's Hayden. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Escapes the sack. He won't have enough for the first down as the defense able to corral him. It'll be fourth down. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And he missed it. No good. The lead is still 6 after the miss.
Well, that field goal could have iced the game, but with the miss, he still got it closer.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down.
This really has been a Jekyll and Hyde story for this quarterback. His last game out, he completed over 80% of his throws, but things just not going his way in this one. You've got to give the defense a ton of credit.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking downfield, it's Wegman. That's real damage from Saul. And just a short, safe pass away. They pick up a few.
Hey, you've seen the evolution of these slot receivers. They're just matchup nightmares. They're hard to get your hand on. A lot of times they're off the football. You can't jam. These guys are so productive. And offense is really featured their best players most time in those slot positions.
That pass is well on target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on fourth down. Moving the chains easy.
And you just wonder if this defense now is starting to feel a little bit. They're a bit on their heels after that fourth down play to keep this drive going. Someone's going to have to step up and stop the lead. We're only away with possession.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Houston is moving it quickly down the field. He wants to throw it again. Got it set up on the outside. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
And so many things have to come together perfectly for a screen to work for big yardage. And they were close. You could tell that almost busted, but they just got wrapped up, got a little bit of yardage, but they really wanted that one to be a big game.
They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. Dropping back, it's Wegman. Here comes the heat. Just a short pick on it.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
The Cougars come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. Quick strike complete. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They're spotted at the 28. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on 3rd and short.
Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a belt.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
3rd and long, defense knows the pass is coming, so they're going to have guys with their eyes on the QB, but they're going to try to get to him with pressure, pinning their ears back. If you're on offense, you might be thinking blitz. here. Better get rid of this one quick.
They were really starting to put a drive together, but after a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. Looking for a man, it's Wickman. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And if you're the defense right now, you've given up some yards on this drive, but you've got a possession lead. You just need one more stop after that last incompletion setting up 4th down. Do you blitz? Do you try to speed up the QB? Let's find out and watch.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. I'm sure they hope they don't have to exhaust all 4 downs, but it probably is 4-down territory as they look to take the lead with a touchdown. And the tackle is made, but there has been a flag thrown. Just an obvious holding call there, one that just kills an offense's momentum. 1st and goal now for Houston as they try to get it in. Quarterback may change this route. Wants to pass. He's got it still on his feet. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
Picked up some of what they needed on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. Line out trying to get it in. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throwing catch.
Man, this is such a hard situation. That clock is your enemy, and you've got to push the ball down the field. But you know the defense is dropping back, so you can take the underneath stuff and go your 2nd and 3rd read some, but we've got to stay aggressive.
A touchdown here on 3rd and goal really ratchets up the game pressure. Back to pass, it's Wickman. Big fella moving.
That touchdown ties the game, so you're expecting them just to kick the extra point, take a 1-point lead. Seconds left now. You got to play great defense here to try to ice this game and get the win.
Just an extra point away from taking the lead late. And that extra point was good, and now they have the lead in the 4th. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin.
All right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week. Indiana unleashed a furious offensive attack and reminded folks in Bloomington of what things were like when Leach was in charge. An A-plus performance from the Hoosiers. Regardless the outcome today, guys, these are still 2 quality programs. Proof the sport is as healthy as ever.
Hey, Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Looking downfield on 1st down. And the pass to the sideline will pick up a short gain. He would love to have picked up the 1st down there, but saving the timeouts, saving the clock, much more important right now.
Man, they could save the game because now I can work the middle of the field still. Now I can still take those shots deep. When I get without timeouts and those start to dwindle, I get very predictable. So great job getting out of bounds.
Timeout called by the offense. 29 seconds left on the clock. They got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. He'll keep it himself. That's a run on the clock. Picks up the ball and tries to make something of it. Timeout called by the offense. 23 seconds remaining in the game. Remember, all they have to do is get it close enough for a field goal here. Dropping back, it's Salter. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Look out, he's got
space. They throw it to him just short of the end zone, and he does the rest. And because of it, this team now has the lead.
He's looking to throw. Pocket breaking down. This time they were able to keep him in check and stop him short of that first down. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. From inside the 15, chance for a good return. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Wants to throw on first down. He's going up top here late in the game. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
And those are the plays that you worry about as a defensive coordinator, man. Not getting beat over the top, but not just by any guy, but by a guy that can fly. And they've been worried about it all game long. Their game plan has been steered toward that, and right here they execute at a really good level. Make sure that don't let them get behind them. And then
looking deep down the right side. He's got it on the outside. They'll bring him down as he blows out those numbers, but not the most important one as they'll come up short in this game. Scoreboard operator got a workout in this one. Fun game for us to watch, but they can't come up with the W.
Yeah, and it's a team game, right? The offense did their job, and now defense will have to find a way in the future to make better plays, get stops, and stop them scoring so many points, especially when their offense does their job.
Yeah, we see a lot of games like this in college football when both offenses are just trading blows back and forth. It just comes down to which defense can get a stop. Unfortunately for the losing team, they just were not able to do it.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Nice, Elan. No. Just a couple of songs.
Adventure deepens friendships. What's up, man? Just always been in with that boy Jordan Carter. The great breakfast mind that I'll be just gonna celebrate. Performance coming through. But it's cool. What's across the Look where you at, baby. I'm so tired of falling. It's makes me falling.
What you say, babe? What you say, babe? Oh yeah, you're welcome. All right, babe. Enjoy your pizza.
Come on. Come on, Big Floyd. You know what I'm saying? Boy, going down there, you know what I'm saying? Strong up in there from that action. You know what I'm saying? And then just slow and stuff talking about. That's what really fucking hey, now, do you really show me you can flow on college? Only for the week if you don't still back to college. I done take 4 straight fields. I went to college coach and acted with the field. Now for the line, young kids, the serve with the mind. I got the children going by raw, they get high. Catching on the TV, nationwide, I win. Reading them JP, them people get paid. By the scholar, I'm all about the dollar. You can't say I don't want me make a yellow whole dollar. Thinking what I say, I'm only out to trade. I got to throw me and turn it in the other way. I'm going to with my father named Cindy. It's the back seat, it's that nigga hard Cindy. He's bumping and grinding, it's on the down low. I got to show more and I'll never be no home. Cause in the brother sports, still sipping ball. Drop the beat the top, then we got the roll ball. I'm in the Florida, that's the East Coast. Never will I play, never will I play, just real love. I see. My next time, get the things on the beach. Relax on the sand, stars on the blue. So we go slow when we fucking with the screw. So what's the to the blues? What's up everybody? What's up to the make the brother out here, cause it's food up niggas, still make a dollar from big Lord, niggas just be flying there to go. And are we going down this Southside, baby, man? Going down the front, play school. I got enough for one more verse right now. I got enough for one more. Let my percent go to break. Our boy really got one. Our boy.
$60,000 in my contract.
Don't go live. Late night up here on the floor. Get ball. Get train. Oh, yeah. That 50%. The school got to pay for. City next door to city really pay for. Never been a hater. Rolled on the blader. Put like a suit and putting on them gators. Late night tripping, late night I hit the storm. Acting bed, then I hit the Sunday morning. And you know I'm paying some free switch tonight. On the north side, I took them hoes and all them nights. Got your bitches, they jockey. I roll through the train. Go stop, home soap, and hit the cabaret. Got the boxes, the boxes. Know they jockey. On my dick and on my bones, ain't the same stop me. Keep the beat on going, and the nigga keep flowing. Get the killer weed as the boy be blowing. Popping all the pills, working wood, that's for real. Coming down with pipe, but I need a fucking grill. Coming with the grace in the house. Keep the back it up, cause that's the different crowd. Put the jade on the feet a little bit early. Never fucking fat hoes like the big Shirley. Yeah. I'm fucking screwed. Black dough and bug. Keep it coming, screw. What's up, Ray? Why don't you bring it back one more time, baby?
Hold up, Ray. That's what Ray said. All the world know that we be doing it at school time. And we put it down before this session is, and we have a good time so we just cook and add a beat. Screwed up action signature screw sign off of dead down on school thing we know, I was in there. Man. Talk about school food. You get no echo time. Good left. You got more. You got everybody in here. It's a more looking at us like we crazy, but we fast anyway. You know what I'm saying? If it's say y'all boys got it. Great. We going down. Then they go to the street. We going down. We do like some Jennings, baby. Just waiting on some shops, baby. We're gonna go live.
I just got to be cute. That's all I can be. So now put it down and it's down and it's free for my kids and some pals. So here I am. I love the time, but I want to ride. So that ain't never been me, and ain't gonna never be me, and I'll claim to see. Ain't no triple G, till you make me. With the boys out the walk, there's a head they beat. Chop, chop on the beach, never word to teach. Sipping up over every ride on the beach, I must confess. Cause we some of the best, I'm gonna give us a call, and you can keep the flesh, but hold it down. From the south to the north, the east to the west, I'm being fit for less, I'm jumping up. For the whole I'm still crack jokes. All that I post. And I'm gonna stay so free.
Barely trying to but still I'm living on one. Supposed to be tripping, living, don't be tripping. They be talking over the dead nigga. With other spectral nigga, breaking niggas. And I go look all this stuff and get up to them. Rejected niggas, they don't give a fucking my shit. I take on the fucking hours. Different mechanics, too much of a trouble. Some say they just never handle it. I need some shots on the back, need some work on my brakes. My passenger slide with just sometimes you just don't want to take. Yeah, fuck to the front, ping the kicks and things. Got a hole in my buckler and other minor things. Working here with don't like it closer. Even the objects in the motherfucker need to closer. I'm satisfied with my ride, I don't want much. But people talk, yeah, they this, they handle it now. But inside of my life, realistic, frank, river focus and taste that boy, sipping it, boy, no flex, I'm straight up back, that switch a house, with T ass, right out the chicks, up, check the neck, check the wrist, I'm bound, stash from head to toe, my jury shots, have no grills, enjoy smoking, baby, now you know, that ain't an issue, that's my watch, and that ain't no, baby, that's my chain, that's not an X-ray, that's my teeth, and that's my stuff, that's my ring, that ain't Kool-Aid, up in my cup, I stay sipping that paper love, stay flipping it, slap on clothes, cause I'm a hustle, shit, I'm in the soul, my wrist game is one of a kind, petty police work for many K, my work schedule out on the block, it's mash out night, jamming out late, no 401k for a hustler, just leave it down and shake that paper, MOB for the corner, markers in the 40 count, for the corner haters, be out in the players like I speak, got a 6 in the bench, and power kid, got over the HK, the tricks, out running the tricks, trying to make me rich, legit twitch, stacking up that paper, tell it, dropping so I'ma be working with wheels and chicken splitters, right 20 inches up better than corn. Still learning new gas, still earning, give up red when I take the bed, keep it down to the top bed, jumping the drive, the person dropping left by pro hand and red, people that is suicide, they don't know about the but make sure you're fine, yeah, take it off, it's a team, it's a grown for different team, otherwise I got no win, keep it like you can clear it, still get you, try to stay up and drink it, dude, now you show it. You just and like I did it.
Roll the tree like I'm playing golf. Take the ball, be going out. Represent the mountain, same, 6 L's down. Had it cool, apple face. Fresh out of ice, spray, washed up, full tank. We on 290 West, Marvin towards President. South Park, Sunny Side, third ward, credit two. We in the red line, Southside, empty doors. I ain't never seen this many sets of 84. People in Frisco, the same flag back to back. That golden pen did Rock Lincoln, that Snoopy pack. Who poppin' Nudesville, David Taylor, Bunker Kid. The Slab Kings, Corey Blood, Ride, Drop, Switch. We hit the strip, sun's down, and it's getting dark. There go my nigga J Drops, whipping on the block. That nigga styrofoam switches that he finna play. Lyric up in the Lexus, crawling down red gray. Governor, soccer line, chunking up the tray. Stay in them J's already, it's a holiday.
Till we cross the foreign part of the people. It's sad, I done seen it in the car, in the prison. 84 for grade, drop the top, check the people. Fresh down, old school, technical. Till we cross the foreign part of the people.
Chill. Slam, man. Slam, never understand. Southside, where you at? Southside, where you at? East Side, where you at, man? It's time to get the shine, man. Candy out. I'm taking out down the runway. Broad day, Sunday. Haters looking at me. I ain't playing late. Hand on the brain while I'm swinging on the one chair. Poppers everywhere. It's here to be a fun day. I might as well stay up all night till it's Monday. I should have probably end up with my son stay. The baby mama drama cause the bitch driving the Hyundai. And I got the roads. Cheeks up, bubbles, nail down till I'm down. Be like a damn clown. Bring the shit around, make your motherfuckers clown. I'm zipping through my town, trying to see what the fuck's up. Box City ballers and niggas get your bucks up. You got a clean ranch that'll make you put your trucks up. It's looking like the other boys ran all they luck up. Damn show can't touch us, we the true close. You know how we truly do. Hold up down, top of that's my big. Dropping this up through the thing. Till you dropping through the label, through the cold slang. Chopping up the juice when I hit the am. Drink cola, AC blowing. Static bright, but the screen still showing. Nigga, feel a whole drop, making 2 miles an hour, ain't doing no stopping. I hit the button, recline the key. Outside on the pride, I know I can see it. Niggas standing on the side, and talking and trash. I feel the face of the glass, no pair of cash, just in my ride. And I'm getting low, the butter inside. I can't even die, straight up on the future. You kids, it's late night.
And I'm hearing that this all originated at a bar nearby, and there was a fight between two groups, and one group followed the other from the location in another car, pursued them, and shot them. But we'll see. It is a stretch scene over a couple blocks that culminates in like a flipped SUV in the middle of an intersection.
When I first pulled up, I didn't call out when you heard the shots. Yeah, what time? 2:45. So that's your sort of time when the shots happen. They're coning casings and fragments all the way up the block.
The scene itself is kind of carnage. There's a fire hydrant that's been busted. Possessions like all over the street. There's blood inside the car. Pretty chaotic scene as far as they go. I mean, there's a ton of property all over the place.
It was maybe about but I was in the shooting.
And then you got fragments and casings found in the street, right?
But look, the shooting, they happened right here.
There's glass.
You see the glass on the street when the windows there, a lot of backup cars. So maybe he was still here and just posted.
But then we have fragments like
but
the next block.
Yeah, they were shooting.
If you stick your head in, you'll be able to see the name on the ID. There's two IDs in there, one face up, I can't see, and one face down.
Raven. All I know about our victim is that her name is Raven Francis. She's 29 years old. And just based on all the stuff that's in her vehicle, it looks like she's a mother of at least, one child. Apparently, her friends, they took Raven out of the car after it flipped. She was in the driver's seat. They just loaded her up in one of the friend's cars and took her to the hospital. They didn't want to wait for EMS. It seems like it was a vehicle in pursuit, shooting it out of the windows as they followed the victim's car.
I'm not sure I'm missing anything.
The victim, Raven, as the driver, gets shot in the back of the head, tries to accelerate, hit this fire hydrant, and look upside down. Alright, I'm gonna start making
Call if you need help.
Alright, check in with it and cross. I'm good. I'm in a good headspace. Your sisters. It is an immense responsibility that this entire person's life, that legacy now lies with you. And it's just, that's a lot of pressure. So they need to believe that I got this, and I'm going to hit the ground running. I see this over and over again. When somebody opens fire, all bets are off. In this case, you're shooting blind at a car, you're going to lose them. It seems like our victim, Raven, is just part of that group. I don't think Raven was even what this fight was about. She's the driver of the car that gets shot at. I gotcha. Well, so I heard one witness said they were cut off by the car. They maybe drove around, and then all the gunfire was like behind it as they go down this road. But I got a video of the fight. Yeah, you see the fight? So I think that's the victim. What is the victim? She's wearing the white hoodie. I think that's her. Kind of goes on for a while, but you'll see at some point soon when the chick comes back with a handgun and is smacking real quick. There's two women on the other side that I have Instagram pages for.
Did she get hit with them?
No, she's involved in the fight. It's a group of 4 girls, but the fight is really between 2 women, and then other people jump in. By all accounts, the fight happened happens, and Raven wasn't even really one of the main antagonists, just sort of jumped in, I guess, when the fight broke out. Victim's the driver of those girls, and they leave, they immediately get shot at. I think it's going to be about figuring out who the two girls on the other side of the fight are, find out who they're there with that night. I need to connect some dots, like get footage of the suspect car anywhere, and then see if I can tell whose it is from the Shamrock video. So we have a gap, right? We have a fight that occurs, and then half an hour later, we have a shooting. It seems pretty far-fetched to think that this is coincidental, that just after this fight, the victim and her friends get shot. But we still need to connect those dots and make sure that's the case. And if it's not, figure out what the hell else happened. There is a partial view of the parking lot of Shamrock. It's a sea of faces and vehicles and just lots of moving parts. It's the kind of thing you need to rewatch over and over again. It's a little bit like those old Where's Waldo books, and just time and repetition, and you eventually can piece together where everybody goes. It's so hard to track. Oh, sure. Yeah, so here's fight scene. There we go. Okay, we're out here. What time is that? 1:58 when the fight starts. Is the deceased, that's Raven. They're wearing like a white hoodie. So at about 2 a.m. there's a big draw between women and the victim's group. There's 5 women who pack into a car and they leave the area. I see them leaving at like 2:35. Okay, they take a lap. Oh, somebody is calling. You call out at the ladies leave with no lights on and no plate. Kind of murdery looking. Just a search away. Yes, that's true. We can definitely into focus. So, breathe with sleep. So sweating me, or what's in your edition. As the term breeze feels like a turn in school.
Before you go to extremes with exciting refills and expensive injections, try this first and then return. In a survey of women, 71% said their skin is physically friendly for 2 weeks without painful creases. For me, it's only.
So it's the big gas. 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 Next to the combination of verbs, gas, which relieves the digestive symptoms to help you feel better. This is digestive symptoms, the power of nature of gas.
It takes a weapon to make something with you. Most people believe one. What do? Beauty takes courage. It's an act of ritual. Yes, that will make something beautiful at the same time. So resist the ugly and embrace the wow and more decor. You can get this fixed now and pay later. You can get this fixed now and pay later. And this, get it fixed now and pay later in 4 interest-free payments at SafeLife.com. SafeLife Repairs, SafeLife Replace. The first time you tried that, it hit you. Your laundry feels way fresher, softer, so you start to wonder, will it shoot a balance on the performance side? Will it make hair softer? Balance can't do it all. But for better laundry,
Twisted Tea fans want the smooth, fresher days. Twisted Tea Harvest Tea. With blue tea for body soaking coffee. Twisted Tea Harvest Tea. Keep it twisted.
Football game, just to get the tickets to go check out. Me.
Thanks, I mean, everything's just $6. With the breakfast made from the French toast breakfast at $6. $6 for all this and all that. Pull up a breakfast for $6. Weekdays. Stay focused. You got it. Quickly. The annual meeting.
When life happens, get Day. Up to $500. Oh, baby! In 5 minutes or less, download the app, sign up, and get money.
Kind of genius.
Try Day today and see Five Minutes 2 only in theaters.
So you don't want to be a lesbian? SBN?
What?
Paid publishing is here to help authors still help you navigate the publishing process.
Call for your free writer stuff. 888-744-0059. Signature tapes of new Cougars sketches and Michael Jackson and ladies on video. People versus Michael Jackson, a 2-night event on Green Labor Day, only on A&M.
Victims turn left. And so does this sketchy phone. A flagged SUV pulls out right behind the victims. This smells of like ambush, or the fight didn't end when it seemed to have ended. I gotta call one of these witnesses who she'll talk. Hi, this is Detective James Fife with NPD. How are you holding up? I heard you were involved in all this earlier. Okay. Obviously, we're trying to piece everything together. What was going on? Like, why were you all fighting? What car did those the girls you all were fighting leave in? Okay. Do you know the names of either of those men? Okay. And were there anybody else with them that you noticed, like any guys or other men? Yeah. I'll take anything you got. If you could send me that video, even if it's like the same one, I'd rather get a bunch of copies of the same video than miss something. You know what I mean? Anything you want to ask me? Obviously, I don't know too much yet. I'm still trying to grab all the info I can. You got it. All right. Okay, so I didn't realize there was a white Nissan. That might help a little bit. Bam is the name on that other Instagram. Yeah. They give us the name Bam, and we look that up on Instagram. Those profiles are still there, and we're able to preserve those to later get search warrants and see what exists on those accounts. Alright, she just texted me the license plate of the Nissan. What's the first name? CHANTE. Shante Mark. I wonder if it's Bam. Yeah, I think that's her. That's her car. What? We see at some point in this fight, and a shockingly Shante Mark. We see her involved in the fight based on her driver's license photo from the license plate that was shown to us. It's going to be phone records or Instagram. They call them reinforcements. Yeah. I just sent photos of cars involved to some people, and they kind of wild and thinks maybe this has been popping up in other incidents lately. I'm contacted by a couple different districts investigators who said that they also have a black explorer involved in gun-related incidents in their respective districts, all like within the last 2 weeks. Are these all related? Is it the same person, the same group? it becomes a much bigger problem than just a single case. Hey man, how's it going? So I caught a case last night, and I'm hearing maybe you know something about the this black Explorer that's been kind of terrorizing the city.
They did a 37 to me, and actually when they stole the car, and the next day it did a 55 full intersection. Guys didn't do this, start shooting that stuff. And it looked like possibly Devon Davis. When I saw him in the car earlier.
Devon Davis has an extensive criminal history. Goes by the nickname Twin. Was recently released from jail. We're learning as individuals are connected, and we're sort of getting a picture of a gang here among themselves. The Black Boys. The Black Boys popped up pretty recently before this murder on social media, associating themselves together.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's the same car, bro. Check this out. The one on the left is the 55 in the first. The one in the middle is the shooting from today. The one on the right is your murder.
As we communicate within the department about this incident, similar suspect vehicle popping up as a perpetrating vehicle in other incidents within the last month or so, all over the city, all shooting related.
You're seeing, if you keep going forward, the white on top.
Eagle Eye Jones. Shante and her associate return to her Altima after the fight. They drive out of the parking lot. And they park out of view of the parking lot for Shannon. And the car waits for about 15 or 20 minutes. Black SUV arrives. And the two cars do a little tour through the parking lot. And the victim's car is like right over here. As she's getting into the driver's seat, they pass right in front of her. So they like visually now know that's her phone.
Well, ooh, yeah, that first thing, they zip off.
And then white car leaves.
Later, they both come back down to one.
So they sit in their parked for
7 minutes.
That's the moment where Shante gets out of her car and gets into the Explorer. They seem to have a conversation. Then you see the black SUV return back into its car with a view of pushing the car. It sits there and waits for the victims to come and sure enough, that car then pulls out right behind the victims. It's becoming clear what led to the shooting, and it does seem that this is connected to the figure.
Interrogation Raw. New season premieres Thursday, September 4th. For crime investigation over A&E.
She can share with you. Easy. You say that you're eligible, please.
Fried cheese crust. Garlic sauce and fried cheeses. Garlic bread warm sauce plus pepperoni. New garlic fried cheese crust pizza for $11.99. For ingredients, better pizza.
Ingredients good for your skin without leaving white marks or residue. Body protection that cares for skin. It's amazing.
Built-in solution. The upgraded scoop has 75% more scrubbing power.
white spaces, it is simple. Ultimately, the only needs with the rest of the love all three. At Don, the ordinary pretzel just isn't enough, so they add savory seasoning and ketchup and butter flavor to every delicious twist. Now that's enough to make you order a special delivery. Really good. Sensational seasoned pretzel. 50% off the west side, beautiful new carpet, hardwood, buy one thing for Empire Today. Won't be any competitive off, guaranteed. Visit EmpireToday.com. Walton University, we aim to hire from fifth graders. We're here to ignite the passion in those around us. Get the all the viewers and set up for us to understand better.
Love your patterns of issue and extension course? Meet the Pardee Plus Fancy. Because of paying 50 basis points into your friend's including a workout for free connection and a beautiful extra access. Pardee Plus Fancy.
Upper tools keep getting better results, better performance, better durability, better value. Whatever you do, do it for. Get ready. Unbeatable wheels are coming soon. Upper Critics Parking website.
They didn't do this. They did into beyond. Everyone will love the combination of everything. Creamy, different to young. For gaming and reconfiguring for entertainment.
We get one video footage you can share and you can use it. Be sure to provide a FPV that powers them out of the parking lot. It looks like there's somebody leaning out of the passenger window, shooting as they chase the car down the street. Yeah, and then we get video footage of the car actually getting the car out and flipping. And then we have video connecting the whole thing. So we know the car. Okay, so I think those are all good for they got the van he's back to a rental car that is missing over the back of the mail, but they never reported stolen. Hey.
Yes, 30 days for the close. 30 days. See if you can beat it's
Oh, no problem. Thanks, Jack. Yeah. We get a couple of drinks on that's what we could review. It's got GPS data associated with it. It's a rental car stolen. So we're able to contact them and get the location data everywhere it's been for weeks. Jeff got some preliminary location data. They confirmed that it's on the scene of the homicide. So it's the car. Let's talk about developments. Okay. There's surveillance units following it. The plan is to sit back and see what happens. I'm on the radio pretty late into the night listening to what they're saying. There's a lot of movement on this car. It's doing a lot of strange things. I eventually I got to take the radio. About an hour later, I'm called by them. And so we've seen guns being brought in into the car. Moving for outside movement. We think we should move on this.
6 people come inside, interview, and figure out evidence, make some sort of phone call. But we're in a vehicle, shooting vehicle, aggravated robbery. And as far as the search of this house, there's five in there, a handgun, and a magazine, and some medical parts in the couch, right? And they got to read and anything, and just having a search. It's in pretty rough shape. That's so funny. Yeah, it's a rifle behind the wheel. Pretty often what you see is after a murder, people will give the cars or sell them cheap or just ditch it. At about the same time that all this is happening, we have units with Leach and Shantae with their white collar, and they coordinate with St. Bernard Parish to stop her. Everyone wants to aggravated battery. We continue to investigate this. We can circle back and maybe charge her for the homicide and fix that. Energy to introduce 6 different people. The fear is that it's just the wrong people for change hands and James White basically we like to have a conversation with you and study the elite course. Basically, what we're trying to do is figure out what happened. At the end of the day, that's how all these interviews, we don't really have any connection between these individuals and anybody else who is the same thing. We are trying to know Champagne, nothing like we do is so the sort of Champagne was investigated. We have the murder car, the life explorer, we have our phones collected, we search that. So I think our best bet is because I think there were calls made. We're back to like I think we're hovering around the truth. I just feel like we need a little bit more information and we're just not getting it. If it's important, it's not like compromise. If it's about you know that compromise is a great saving.
Serious side effects, including infusion reactions, sterilization, and can increase the risk of infection and decrease immune resistance. Infection includes fever, chills, and urination. Serious food infection may lead to food and about all your medical conditions, medications, and vaccines.
Footage from the apartment complex, which is one of the places that the homicide cop spent some time at. This is like a day and a half before the homicide happens. You would get the location down on the Southside Explorer, you're able to see where Nicholas's apartment complex. We call video camera footage from there. The GPS location is really close out, so it actually told us that it was on this sort of stretch of the road. We see very tall. See the description of the suspect in federal district investigations regarding gun violence. I'm now looking at this guy who is very tall, Javon is 6'3", and at some point here, when he looks at the camera, that's what he's going to do. Javon came from the district investigators. That was one of the people that they were looking at for their case. So he's in video looking at the gun with Explorer key fob on his belt, and in the background you can see a black Explorer. And they sent me some video footage they got from Instagram by way of a tip for their shooting. And then the same, again, Javon Davis is treating twin as the African brother who's incarcerated right now. It's going to be Javon Davis's profile. It's since either been deleted or the name has been changed. We get into Instagram and we get the phone numbers. We start to see some information about friends, relationships to members of the club. Lamar College is also have a romantic relationship with Devon. We never knew this all was related to the Southside. In the Southside District instance, who seemed to be in possession of a black Explorer, as well as several firearms, and who's potentially romantic with Shantae, who just lost a fight to these women. It's looking pretty close to a suspect. He did that to the number that was from they raised something that was not in social media for this group. The perpetrator vehicle also has an infotainment center, and Jamar Walsh's phone number is one of the connected devices on the day of this homicide. He's super tight with Javon Davis' twin. As we're looking at messages They track the phone throughout the city, they get eyes on it eventually, and track it to Jefferson Parish. Shantae's phone records show that just like a minute or two after the fight is over, she starts calling this phone over and over and over again. I think it was like 32 calls back and forth between her and the same phone number. And conspicuously, those calls stop at about the time that the Black Explorer is seen arriving at the show. There is a great possibility for some nonsense when you guys do get literally the who is successfully detained for questions. No sign on Davis in this spot, unfortunately, so that man is still on.
get it's built. One choice, one moment, one step. How you build is how you produce. It starts with a clue. Invisible. At this point, we know that this phone is like pinging at the same location without on the side. I think I'm going to do it. The common misconception is that you have to pull the trigger to be related to murder. Right? If you have a car full of people, and there are degrees of culpability for everybody within the car. This is now that we lost your life. I think there's a decent chance that we will get some justice for it.
very basic framework questions just to establish if they're going to start leading on a lot of loose chase. I think he hasn't given what he's going to say to us proper thought. He's ripping, kind of shooting from the hip. And that's the start of the interview. So what else are we in store for here? I don't know, man. I'm trying to preach, but you know that this is serious, right? So what we did though is we kind of dug around, we got a bunch of video, and we come around here and talk to people for it's one of the biggest cases I've ever worked on in terms of how important that is. And then all that stuff. So it wasn't just like they got moving for something that like, oh, you know, pretty good. Again, you said that you're not on Instagram when you look at guns, you don't play with any toy guns, right? Yeah, I mean, it's just a, right? And then Instagram records, right? For everything else I've said, and for the other parties involved in this, all the messages and like you know, live videos, that's all fair, man. It takes a minute. It's going to be just chill and see like how relaxed you are about looking at the barrel of the murder conviction.
It's like you. Switching to Cascade Platinum Plus. It keeps the pod dissolved completely and has double breaking down up to 400% of still stuck on foods. Cascade Platinum Plus. Upset stomach at zero gas. Indigestion at zero gas. Bloating at zero gas. It's a unique combination of herbs. At gas helps relieve 6 digestive symptoms to help you feel better. 6 digestive symptoms, the power of nature. At gas. If you're grandpa, we're holidays.
Or if your wife wears this, you can count on USA Day membership of spouses, kids, and grandkids of those who serve. Count on us. Count on USA Day.
Don't sweat the technique. Better keep staying hot with dinner. So I thought you get money right to achieve my ambitions, like saving for a better scheme. Listen to that grip. It's so fun. I earn more money and pay no account. Plus, investing in money. So if I can help fund all your ambitions. No matter how ambitious. Banks with SoFi to score a high rate bond in an epic wealth. SoFi, get your money worth.
Life was moving along and the chance to let light discover Capillita. Since the long Capillita is proven to deliver significant symptom relief from both bipolar 1 and 2 depression, and in clinical trials, the disorders of gained were not approved.
Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Capillita is not approved for dementia psychosis. Call your doctor about new or sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks. Report fever, confusion, stiff muscles, which may be like threat, or uncontrolled muscle movements with pain. High cholesterol in the milk risk of high blood sugar, which may fail. Common side effects are sleepiness, dizziness, and nausea. These are all the side effects.
Ask your doctor how Capillita can help you. Find savings at Capillita.com.
The first time you tried that, it hits you. Your laundry was way fresher, softer. So you start to wonder, if I put a sheet of Bounce on the finance guy, will it make him softer? Bounce can't do it all. But for better laundry,
The UPS store is your back-to-school shipping store. We're the desktop delivered store. the Set Cozy to Campus store, and the Ship Your Dorm Decoration store. This year, the sky's the limit. When you ship UPS Air at the UPS store, your items arrive on time or your money back. Guaranteed at no extra cost, exclusively at the UPS store U.S. retail locations. Because when it arrives matters just as much as what's inside. Visit the upsstore.com/packing to get a 20% off packing coupon today.
48 hours.
County jail to live like my sister.
My dad, my daughter. Inmates without any family support are more likely to return to jail. But if I'm equity touched them and that's going what's you? Family lockup. Been scenes for years next to the DNC. Crime investigation. A&E. Thing on the A&E. That's good. It's just really unsettling. Department's demeanor. It's just extremely relaxed, almost like jovial. It just seems sort of checked out of the consequences to its actions. You know, like, it just doesn't seem to really matter to him. This is also really great. Because you understand, right, that you're also even if you didn't pull the trigger, if you're in the car, in order for somebody to kill somebody, and yet you're also culpable for homicide.
You need to go back to school, brother.
You're doing something.
Yeah, I know, brother, but you got to
You're doing something like that. You don't know what it is. You explored it. So it was a rent, GPS, all the location of the last like 2 months ago. And then back to the regional spots and the video. So there's a key variable that you get in and out of that. The keys to the belt. And that would be your twin brother or what? Right, so two. You know, when you have that experience with the parents of the city, is there anything that's known for yourself?
We're here to announce an indictment of members of the notorious Black Boys Gang for their roles in an organized crime spree that spanned several months. That included murder, armed robbery, and a host of other extremely violent acts. This is an organized criminal network. If you are an individual that is choosing to travel in any part of this city, whether it's taking lives or hurting people, whether it's simply intimidating, your next stop.
So we're going to meet with
Raven's mom. With our 3 suspects in custody, it seems like a good time to kind of sit with her long term and break down, what led up to these arrests. Raven wasn't part of any kind of gang beef or anything like that. She's just driving her friends from the bar and caught around. Raven's a mother of several kids. I guess she recently started working as a security guard. Apparently, from what we've heard, she didn't start this fight. She wasn't the main party involved. She was just trying to back up for people, and it got dramatically out of hand. I feel it when you're sitting down one-on-one with a mom who lost their kid to pretty senseless violence. It's hard to not feel like a little bit of what they're feeling. It went well, but I'm just very drained emotionally. She was getting into the funeral, and it was a lot. It's getting emotional, obviously, and it's hard to not be affected by that. But yeah, she got me. A little emotional. Not to be dramatic. At the end of the day, it feels like it's going to be one of the most important cases I'll ever work in my life. This tragedy was sort of a piece of the puzzle and helped bring down this super violent group who's going to continue to do things like this.
What's the address now?
What happened? Is he gone? Yeah, so he's 3 times. Looks like he's hit the back of his head. EMS there, man. EMS there.
I'm seeing everybody outside from 2 different squads. Everybody's out there. A little bit of anxiety considering because you have no idea about the facts or circumstances of what you're about to do.
So you got the rundown from the car? Her story, the comment gave me, read her story on TV, and then she went forced her out of the closet. They tried to save him and died. Right. You'll see that what as we found one casing and shot multiple times, so it's possible that they try to pick up all the casings in this one. You see me looking for a search, so photographing, but
okay. As I'm walking in the house, I can see that there's blood everywhere. There's blood all over the floors. In one of the rooms, one of the back rooms, it almost looked like a gallon of blood spilled all over the floor. There's a hard hat laying in a place in one of the living rooms. There's been shell casing. I'm seeing blood all over the front lawn where the victim was laying before he was taken to the hospital. I'm thinking that something really violent took place here, and this man, who was now deceased, had fought for his life. What's his name?
His name is Warren Richard. Richard, R-I-C-H-A-R-D.
At this point, all we know about Warren Richard is that he is 45 years old, a stepfather, and a husband. The wife is at police headquarters trying to get it. Yeah. No, there was video footage captured by the victim's surveillance system. You can see the scene being grabbed by the perpetrators outside the house, and then one of the gunmen, even though he had a mask, he didn't have it on. He had it on camera. They were attired in hard hats, navy blue pants, navy blue shirts, like a uniform that utility workers might wear.
And Mr. Whitehall for the video on, and when we just watched the video, he has hard hat on. He is the second guy behind the victim in the clothes on.
Okay. You saw how comfortable she was with him and he was with her?
It shows her walking out with one of the suspects and they're communicating as if they kind of know each other. So we're trying to make sure we're looking at the case objectively. Because right now there's a wife involved, we're not sure. So obviously we want to still.
Yeah. She's not even screaming. Weird. Apparently there was a neighbor that saw 3 guys with hard hats walking through like a vacant lot that's somewhere down there.
A vacant?
Now I'll see any vacant lot. Yeah, that's probably it. So I'll imagine they walk through there. Then park on a different street. The initial canvas we learned that the perpetrators fled through an empty lot, a vacant lot, and in that you can go into a lot of different backyards and areas, which is going to make it challenging to track them to their vehicle or whatever means of escape they use.
Yeah, but that is what we're doing. And if you look at that video, he's holding in his hand.
The hard hat down in the hole is a key piece of evidence. We're sending the hard hat to crime lab to be processed for prints, and hopefully we'll have the results in a day or two.
I'm going to talk to her at headquarters.
Okay, let's see what I can get from her. The scene is only telling me so much. You can see where the blood is, you can see where the blood spatter is, you can see where the evidence laid. But I have an actual witness at police headquarters, and I need to go interview her, not only to find out what occurred here, but also if she's involved in this. I need to know. I'm very concerned about these guys being out on the streets, the violent nature of the crime. It's very important that we get them off the street as soon as possible. Trying to figure out why, if she's going to be cooperative, if she's going to be evasive. This is going to be a very tricky situation for me.
So sorry. Sorry. So you got the victim doesn't live at the location. I've only been there for the first time in a while when the homicide occurred. It all just seems very weird. So we don't know, what her relationship is, if any, with the perpetrators. Did he remind you of anything that you know?
you know, offense really that you is there anything you think of that we could target? He's still doing it. The fact that he didn't used to sell drugs or was currently selling drugs can actually be a big motive to why he would have been murdered. He could have been involved with maybe a drug rip or possibly getting the cash that he had on hand. I really, like, I thought she had some privacy when I started, and now like, I have no. She's being either really helpful or she's trying to direct us away from her involvement in the case. At this point, it's really difficult to tell. I know she seemed bigger, and she volunteered, and I got very friendly to her. Which I like, but that's really friendly. And it's like too fast, like Stockholm syndrome that fast. Right, and that's what I said. But she also volunteered that she told them when they were leaving, like, watch out when you leave. There's people around, like, be careful. It was just a weird thing. I mean, could we take out contact? Maybe they had more discussion in the house to where she feels comfortable somewhat around because he's treating her gently or something. That is very. And then and he was like this and small at the back. They lowered it kind of like gently walks around. Like, don't be like grabbing her. Yeah, so I feel ick about it, but I think we gotta take us from like, we heard everything you said. Yeah. I think that there is questions that need to be answered to clear her. My theory at this point is these men dressed up as utility workers to come and burglarize this house. Game time! Yeah!
Your cousin. Man, make anything a deal. You say that in October.
Sometimes it takes a different approach to see the possibilities all around you. At Carmel University, you'll learn the business skills relevant to the career.
$5 duo at BK, step up to the plate and have it your way. Get to what your favorite stuff do. You just figure it out. They hit the drive-thru. BK, have it your way.
Your sisters are running early.
Early? This headache.
We've got an hour. Try Painful, the max strength liquid pain reliever that starts working fast. Painful, the aches, pain, strains, head pounding, back aching, twice pain fast medicine.
You just got an $80 fabulous animal print maxi dress for $54, which means you also just got an $80 reason to actually use your stand-up desk for $54. Whoa.
You'll love this. Citrus Silver is clinically proven to support memory in older adults. You can say, you mastered it. You fixed it. You nailed it. You did it. Citrus Silver, clinically proven to support memory in older adults.
We're making crust count. The Papa John's blue garlic 5-cheese crust. The garlic sauce and 5 cheeses. The garlic bread warm sauce plus $300. Blue garlic 5-cheese crust pizza for $11.99. Better pizza. Papa John's.
Enamel, clinical enamel strain, can help us to keep our enamel for a lifetime. It's backed by science. It is clinically proven to strengthen our teeth. I would recommend this toothpaste to everybody. It's really an amazing product. First, they dip into science. Then, they dip into yum. Everyone will love the combination of crunchy snips and creamy Nutella. Nutella and yum. Dip into yum.
With Stamps.com, you can print stamps and shipping labels whenever and wherever. So you save time and money and skip waiting in lines. Start your risk-free trial at Stamps.com. Correspond free plus free postage and supplies.
My whole thing, spending my savings was to be under a fee. I was over. Chime has no overdraft fees and no monthly fees and over 50,000 fee-free ATMs. And signing up takes like 2 minutes. Start banking fee-free at Chime.
What if feeding your dog fresh whole foods was easy? At Sundays for Dogs, we start with all natural, human-grade ingredients. Then we air dry the food into shelf-stable pieces. Frozen dog food is a costly hassle, but with Sundays, you can give your dog the nutrition they need without waste, prep, or mess. Your dog's food can be healthy and simple.
Get 20% off your first order at sundaysfordogs.com.
This is a story about the one who keeps it all moving. He is measured, precise. He thinks ahead, stops the right parts, and knows just where to find them. Because for the one, this facility is about more than business. The industrial grade products you need delivered fast. All the Granger will stop by and Granger for the ones who get it done.
You know, homicide detective have no idea what you're about to walk into. So, did you change your thought? How do you deal with what is the lie detector, truth or deception, and AAD, Washington State, AAD. Your fishing's going to be nice and big.
That guy mode is still pretty nice guy mode. If you can handle that, then I'd give it a shot. You know, I love taking that angle, especially considering that this may very well just be a straight victim, someone who watched her husband just bleed out in front of her, and now we have to kind of be in a sense to try and get at the truth. We have to ask questions. Okay. So the right, we have had the chance to look. Okay. It is abundantly clear to watch that you are familiar with at least one. There's that, and then I go to see him, which is like very familiar, very almost friendly. Right now, all it is yes, I know. Then we're fine. You know, you're not in trouble. Okay, but if down the road we find them, and it turns out you did know, then I'm just saying.
After speaking with her, I'm more sympathetic to her at this point. I don't think she was involved in her husband's murder, and we can clear her now of any suspicion. And I know that I'm going to get on the footage and continue working the case and see what leads me. Thank you.
All the evidence, all your suspects?
Yeah.
Your suspects in contact with others we have in the movie?
Yeah.
You know, she has prints on it?
Which is excellent.
Hopefully we get the name. Is detective in homicide. He was very much suited. Yeah, this is them knocking him in.
Thanks, pal.
Wow. Oh, his mask is up. Yeah, I didn't have his mask on.
That's deep.
That's what you did.
The man's a revolver. Yeah, he's got a revolver. The other dude doesn't. The other guy's got
That explains why there's no more case of blockers.
So they both shot. remains in the cylinder of the gun. It's not ejected like a semi-automatic pistol. The victim was shot 3 times. There was only one spent shell casing recovered, so that suggests both firearms were used to shoot the victim. So that's it just keep getting better, right? It gets better and better.
Yeah, now he's putting the mask on. He made eye contact with the doorbell camera.
Looks directly at it.
He's like, oh, I forgot about this mask for a reason.
Yeah, dude. That was pretty rough. It's extremely rare to have a picture of the perpetrator's face on camera, on scene. Still, we're gonna see if we can get the identity from the fingerprints and compare this face to the face of the person that comes back from the fingerprints. So basically what the neighbors are saying is that they use the cut over there, the starting line, and we started crossing down that way and then went down this way and that's where you gotta start. You have the initial scene, then you have multiple places where you need to go after the fact to try and solve the case, and you're only one detective and you're on a very limited amount of time. I have faith in you. We're going to do this. So teamwork is of the utmost importance because we can't do without each other.
So I talked to the man. He says, and all of a sudden you see 2 guys run past one with construction uniform over the mechanic uniform. They run past with straight to the line.
I did go that way.
Yeah. Right. Get away car following them next week.
Yeah. Multiple witnesses that corroborated the escape route of the perpetrators. This is proving to be really information, and with it, we're going to shift our attention to the next block. Hey. It was very unexpected but welcome for my leader such a solid picking up. This is why this team is so invaluable to have so much experience and deep knowledge in these areas. Cool. That's good. That's good. Thank you. I have a lot of substantial needs, so everyone may have surveillance footage, fingerprint, a picture of the perpetrator, and now a tip. Be interesting to see which lands first. You'll be spending the next 48 hours in County Dale to live with my sister. That's my daughter.
Inmates without any patient support are more likely to return to jail.
Yeah, but we get with definitely not. Hey, give me.
For the first time ever, see some jury tapes and restrictions that might be Jackson, a Cuban event, American music, only
you can go home with the reason you can make up with that is you that it's not better. Remember that and now it's amazing. So you can forget it home. Every now and then I get a little bit tired of the things that just never come out. Domino's, you can get 2 and 3 topping pizzas for only $6.99 each and feed your whole crew. Or you could spend $6.99 on a burger, which isn't enough to go around. 2 and 3 topping pizzas for just $6.99 each? Nothing compares to Domino's.
Patients who have sensitive teeth but also have wider teeth, they have to make make a choice, one versus the other. So for the clinical life, provides appreciated therapy as well as providing 24/7 sensitivity protection. Patients are going to love to see something on the shelf.
For nearly 50 years, Harbor Freight has been a relentless with the widest variety of tools at affordable prices. And our tools keep getting better with time. Better performance, better durability, and better value. Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight. Get ready. Unbeatable deals are coming soon at Harbor Freight's parking set.
Make your crust count. Pop it in a blue garlic, have cheese crust. Growing sauce and 5 cheeses. Garlic bread warms, plus blue garlic 5 cheese crust pizza for $11.99. Better ingredients, better pizza.
Or tired with Mibo, you can feel. Mibo is the only prescription dry eye drop that forms a protective layer for the #1 cause of dry eye. Too much tear evaporation. For relief, then. Remove contact lenses before using Mibo. Wait at least 30 minutes before putting them back on. I love you for no vision no effect. Ask your eye doctor about prescription Mibo.
Over here to get license plate anything that we can see at the residence that we can like match to the scene, like a car that was, we do get good footage of vehicles leaving the area. And like, oh, that's weird. Fair enough, not everyone will start to it. So that's funny that my band has been for the, my lieutenant actually said he'll have one of those. So they probably want, none of the cars will probably have license plates. Definitely go back and see if any footage of vehicles the area and see if anyone matched the vehicles that were in the driveway and right from the house on the street. So we'll be cooking. That's something to go for. The two suspects out of the house with hard hats on. Costumes or something? Yeah, like costumes. So as he rolls down the ski house with all on camera, he touches his hard hat with his middle finger. And I learned from the fingerprints that were lifted off the helmet belonged to the original that were on the side. It's a big case. It's got a lot of moving parts, but it's coming together fast. I was able to get a picture from the footage and a picture of the suspect. We put them right side by side. And then it's identical to the That's amazing. And I think you have plenty of PC with all of that information to go ahead and write that arrest out for sure. Thank you. because other streets believe that you have to get away from the street. How to get away from can be really important, especially if it's not a story is to truly choose a perpetrator or choose someone who knows the perpetrator. So I think someone else actually cut the grass. So maybe that's the homeowner, and they'll be like, yeah, I'm not going to be on because I have to report the police and what we're doing. Okay. I don't care. My name's Detective Michael Haynes. In a canvas for the neighborhood, and that's this place from the street over. And I felt like I had cameras on the exterior and residents, and I was hoping to be able to review them. It would really help us out a lot. But I was able to get somebody told that he was kind of slow for me to download video footage from his home surveillance system from most of the time of the murder moving back here. He was assuming it was kind of they went with him and made the left field track. But we'll see that. Sort of 7:30. Really close, so. This actually includes something like that. Yeah, that's great. I can't tell for sure. It's 6. Okay, well, let's see if it comes back again. There. I'll see where it comes back. You got here? That is. Yeah. Probably the same time. It's the same. It's got the same tape on it. And keep having fun.
Have you tried these to be on the list? And then have 3 gives you a total control. Like it's like enough. That's nice. Look, or turn it down. Messing life. Enjoy 40 days of freshness. You will.
You can feed the whole group with 2 medium component pizzas for just $6.99 each. Or you could attempt to share burgers around $6.99 instead. No matter how you slice it, you get more with Domino's $6.99 pizzas. First, they dip into finance. Then, they dip into yum. Everyone will want the combination of crunchy stick and creamy Nutella. Nutella and yum. Dip into yum. Last month, I had heart failure. I had to have open heart surgery and a battery-operated heart pump installed inside of me. It was hard on the kids. It kind of went from me being their caregiver to, helping the kids being mine. Nobody was there for their kids.
The people you love are worth quitting for. You can quit. For free help, call 1-800 right now. We make you cross country. Not the deal you go ahead. You have cheese crust. It's going sauce and cheese. You got the bread here? Well, I trust the winner. We've got hot cheese crust pizza for the long food. Better pizza. There's right to make level that looking for fun ways to tell you the next offer of another thing wireless, $15 a month is back. So, if you want, give me $15 bill. Green, and save you money, making my bases on it, and put it back in the head of bills. But it turns out, that's a kind of deal. So the business is a big idea for the commercial carrier, a lot of counterfeit food.
Looking back on the cereal, millions of bacteria growing up in it. After not prevent health issues before they start. If you care for it, it's your back to school shipping store. We're the best house delivered store, the staff targeted campus store, and the ship your door decoration store. This year, the sky's the limit. When you ship UPS Air at the UPS store, your items arrive on time or your money back. Guaranteed at no extra cost, exclusively at the UPS store North retail location. Because when it arrives matters just as much as what's inside. Visit the UPSstore.com/help to get a 20% off healthy coupon today. Looking for a big financial friend? With your big financial friend, you can get it with experience and peace of mind. It's the experience now.
Give her the break.
I just did her good job.
Certification you want. Music from your services and the food. Certification. If you need.
That's the thing for us. Like I go with the main utility work association, the RDAP node. This now confirms my belief that Devin Dunbar isn't. We have videos showing that the vehicle that was parked in front of Devin Dunbar's house was circling around the crime scene before it had this murder. But I can get video footage of that truck leaving the suspect's house the morning of, and then it's showing appeared in the crime scene. That would be really big. That changes my strategy just a little bit. Canvas for footage around Devin Dunbar's house. I know that it can be dangerous and it can jeopardize the integrity of the investigation. I'm going to have to get a special arrangement to get that footage. Don't open the door for any construction workers until we solve this case of fire. In the meantime, I'm going to continue to canvas this neighborhood, get as much video footage as possible. I'm going to live on the block until I get ready. So I'm seeing this truck circle around, and it's at the time frame of the homicide, it's during the homicide when the people are fleeing, and then it leaves the neighborhood. It's very suspicious. How you doing, man? Video footage may not exist after today.
Mike is approaching the end of week one on his case, which starts to create a lot of anxiety in the lead investigator because that's when your video footage starts to expire generally. So we need to make one last push in the area for all the video footage we can. We're going to figure out how to pick up these plans and drop them off. So the flatbed truck, that car seemed the source that is suspicious, and it seemed maybe facing cases before. We learned that it belonged to Devin Dunbar. That name sounds familiar. I think there's a little more going on with Dunbar. They live harder. But I got a possible vehicle that is used for leaving the state and possibly drop them off in the state. We don't have like a conviction. Exactly. We don't have footage of them getting out or leaving. So you're picturing maybe like a little bit over. But yeah, maybe the Dunbar or maybe somebody associated with the company associated with. Yeah, okay. The evidence I need to connect the truck and therefore Dunbar to the crime is video footage of the suspects getting in and out of the utility truck. Let's go with I'm looking on the door. That'd be great. Sorry, Dad. Thank you. So far, this canvas is off to a good start. I'm eager to see the homeowner's video footage later tonight. Hey, how you doing, sir? Hear about what happened? Man, stuff like that. I heard that from the lawyer. Yeah. Wait, can you show me that? Yeah, you gotta do it. So far. See if we got any footage of somebody getting in and out of that truck. Well, it shows that that truck's involved for sure. Dude, I think we might have something. Right. There's no movement, like nobody's getting out of the driver's seat. That truck right there, it looked like a truck right there for like 7 minutes. That's really suspicious. If there's movement, the door's open. Second person too. And the truck's coming up. He just picked up when she shuts back. Whoa. Me and homicide detective, what you're about to walk into. We do one chance at this. That's a lot of pressure. Can't do without each other. We will deliver justice. What we will do is investigation of this for the enforcement state of the A&M.
You don't think A&M is for borders? It's because like 2 meetings, we're doing vehicles to only 6 years. And not up to a lot more. Pick 2 meetings, we're doing vehicles to just 6 weeks, only 5. Sometimes it takes a different approach.
I forgot to watch my work show. Just wear it again. I don't stop. Don't keep softly snapping.
Ooh, you make payment for that work today.
She feels that they were actually paying attention.
They dip into praise. Then they dip into yum. Everyone will love the combination of Pardee Stick and creamy Nutella. Nutella and dough. Dip into yum. Get back to better breathing with the Senra, an asthma treatment for persons that have eaten meals every 8 weeks. The Senra is not just a treatment for problems. Serious allergic reactions may occur. Get help for swallowing your face, mouth, and breath every day. Don't stop your asthma treatments or use working with your doctor. Tell your doctor if your asthma worsens or you have a persistent infection. Headache and sore throat may occur. Ask your doctor if the Senra is right for you.
This definition that the school will do for 60 hours, which means you also about $120. You should actually dress on for $64.
We're making plus half with Papa John's new garlic fried cheese crust. It's garlic sauce and fried cheeses. The garlic jazz up, so I'll push the money. New garlic fried cheese crust pizza for $11.99. Better pizza.
Flexibility will save thousands. So my birthday rent free trial today.
Seriously start saving. With Chime, earn assistance and save having your paycheck automatically with your high yield savings account. Chime, when closer than ever. Start banking fee-free.
Yeah, people trust me. When it comes to knowing if you're overpaying on car insurance, that's above my pay grade. I trust FinanceBuzz.com. They compare over 90 carriers to find you the best deal. Car insurance, don't trust me. Trust FinanceBuzz.com.
Pray for your parents. Let them explain what the court is. Yeah. It isn't me. It's the door. Someone you can find if you need to start your war. So go to right now and make it.
Just pick up the two suspects. At approximately the same time of the homicide, we learned from residents over there that two construction workers ran into an empty lot, exited their backyard. And another neighbor stated that he saw the two construction workers get in the vehicle. It confirmed that the truck that lady had been interested in was some odd behavior associated with the murder. I don't have two suspects. I have three suspects. And I have one identified as suspect number one. And then I have suspect number two and three that I gotta figure out who they are. See if we can get some arrest warrants on them. Here you can see it through the broken window. There's a side view here. Inside of it from the same day. Before prior to there's never known that. And slung over the shoulder is the navy blue shirt with the green reflective stripes. Just right from the wall. Suspect number 2 in the video. So I can get the truck and we can drive off.
And that's like all over the neighborhood, and then fix them up after. They think that way the guy fixing up and right. Oh, yeah, that's right. We got talk about the workshops and hard time, and then the construction kit. That was cartoon paper, yeah.
Piece of evidence, I was able to secure an arrest warrant for theft and money. And an arrest warrant for shooting. He wasn't shot in the head. He was not shot in the head.
And the talking and the calling on while they're still there. So they didn't finish him off. But no, they deep crawl all the way up right there. So they go move up. They shoot him. They don't steal him. And they don't finish him off either. Right. Sloppy, shoot.
At the end of the day, you have a man who was killed for nothing. You're left just kind of scratching your head about the nature of man and what could have been done to prevent any of this. There was no like, if this happens, then we do this. If this happens, then we do this.
We realized that like the shooting. It's so there. It was a real struggle. We should have done that. So everybody was in there. Sure.
Yeah. They sound like OG dudes. I doubt they'll give you a statement. And if you really kind of like thought if they were, okay, pretty bad. But they still don't understand fully the motivation behind the murder. But we're hoping that the raid on Devin Dunbar's house tomorrow will shed some light on why it occurred.
Canvas is very hit or miss. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you strike out. I've actually got pretty lucky. So whoever did it had to look at it because they know about the cover. Yeah, and look at it. Talking about canvas that he said that he could use that for a walkthrough for a kid.
Cleaning a greasy mess with Dawn Platinum and not even scrubbing. Off my feathers, it cuts through the slimy stuff better than roll dishes, removing 99% of grease. That's only Dawn, to the same flashlight. No matter what kind of teeth you got brush, Oral-B Electric cleans better with one simple touch. Oral-B's dentist-inspired from brushes, comes them, cleans them, and gets in between for 100% cleaner teeth. Your perfect clean starts with Oral-B. Is a meal, a tender onion steak and mozzarella sandwich, so good you can't stop saying the touch of meal. Try to make a steak and malt sandwich. It just feels good after meal. You can apply for a credit card that won't bend your credit if you decline. With your big financial friend, you can. With experience and dignity. You'll be experienced now.
Pacifica isn't just a strict Mexican holiday. It's a beer with a story. Legend says it was discovered by Allison and Heinz Lucas. You know, you discover it for yourself. Pacifica,
You're home with your happy place. You can get some more to the odors. Use the Great plugin. It has a microchip that alternates between 2 scents to fight odors and provides freshness for up to 50 days. Try Febreze Plus. They didn't decline it. Red. They didn't see young. Everyone will love the combination of tasted and premium in color. It's all so good. Didn't see young.
When you try the Swiffer Power Mop, it has a built-in solution that breaks down dirt on concrete. Plus, its 360-degree swivel head cleans up along baseboards and even behind the toilet. Bye-bye, bucket. Get the Swiffer Power Mop. We're making fresh hot with Papa John's new garlic 5-cheese crust. Topped with garlic sauce and 5 cheeses. Garlic bread roll for our crust for rabbit. New garlic 5-cheese crust pizza for $11.99. Better ingredients, better pizza.
At SMU, we support you from the beginning. My mission called me and said, what are you looking for? I don't have ability to pursue in the morning or afternoon, and she said, please, here we go. And that's one year. I graduated. So my bachelor's. Stay with us. So the next year, this is $80 contract to say, like, it is possible. Go to smhu.edu. Big notice writer free. Dispatcher, one of the headlines of the oh, so together, wait, is that something that you use oh, good call. Oh, the best call is getting it at AT&T. I got their best deal without paying for the most expensive plan. Feel like
Get the new Samsung Galaxy Z Flip 7 with Galaxy AI on us. Most expensive plan. Wow.
You deserve the best. Performance, durability, affordability. Only one place does it all. Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight. Get ready. Unbeatable deals are coming soon at Harbor Freight's parking lot sale.
Everyone knows someone who's fallen victim to fentanyl. It's the deadliest drug epidemic in American history. These are the stories that everyone needs to hear. We're going to figure out who saw you get out her death.
Conducting the two current raids pertaining to the Warren Richards homicide. Myself and Detective Stewart are focusing on Devin Devon, while Detective Haynes is apprehension of Stafford in his house. Yeah, you actually are. We can get into all that stuff.
Can I request to be brought straight to you?
You don't want us to make any statements? You don't want to talk to anybody?
Straight to you.
Yeah, that's your right. Like I said, you don't have to make any statements if you don't want to talk to anybody. Yeah, once the union gets here, we can start that process. After we apprehend the suspect, our next priority is going to be getting as much evidence from the property and vehicles. The work shirt with reflective stripes was found inside the house. This shirt matches what the second suspect was wearing at the crime scene, and also the shirt that Dunbar was carrying on site. Michael. What's up, bro? I got it. How'd JP go?
That's going pretty good. But, so we went in, we found camera up the side. Let's get a revolver with us. Or do the guy that's packing up him?
The one that's like on camera?
On camera. So I had one French up piece or something.
Oh.
Yeah, you can't beat that. We got a phone. Basically, we got to be probably wearing clothes that you use in the murder. Some doctors, some movies.
So you got the murder weapon, the clothing, a cell phone, a spent casing inside the revolver.
Technically, the hard ass is left
right. Your boy, Dunbar, he gave me a false, but no, I mean, we got those shirts, shirts. Yeah, and it's funny because the shirt actually had his name on it. That's all. There it is. We got his phone for you. Okay, cool.
They're searching the truck right now, but there's DNA, fingerprinting, but there's nothing so far on that. So it's not bad, man. You got your driver, you got your cover, you got your shooter, you got your murder weapon.
Yep. I'll see you guys there. Thank you.
All right.
You guys are back.
We try. We try.
I'm extremely hopeful that Reginald Pamela will shed some light on the events that occurred. He could brief and speak with us.
Got on there.
Okay, then the pet on my clients, and then to the pet of can I get your name?
Maybe surgery.
So I'm investigating a murder that happened on June 12th. Are you able to figure where it was on that day?
No.
The firearm that was in that, who did that belong to?
Only one thing. Dog. Whoever was
Have you ever worn a hard hat? Never in your life. Original Tamara, they never owned a hard hat or touch one is exactly what we needed. Now when we present the fact that he had a fingerprint on the hard hat, which was at the murder scene, it's going to be extremely difficult for him to defend.
When you say what feels going on?
That's what you did. Arresting next week. Did you feel good? Cool. Alright. The time we'll get somebody back in here to feel okay.
To face the monster.
Really passionate about closing my cases because I learned about the victim, I learned about the family. I honestly share their pain with them. I want to use every opportunity I can to try to bring some type of justice, some type of closure, and get a shooter off the street that might end up hurting somebody else in the future.
Welcome to Corvallis, Oregon, Research Stadium, home to the Beavers, and you better get used to the sound of chainsaws as the fans here have been ready for this clash since early this morning. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the Houston Cougars, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Oregon State Beavers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's...
You know who's name? No, it is.
To get radio transmission, but I'm sorry for her. As I'm on the way to the scene, I know a male's been shot multiple times in an apartment complex in New Orleans, Houston. I'm looking around for any potential witnesses as I'm approaching. I'm also looking for video surveillance as I'm walking by.
Welcome to Corvallis, Oregon, and the House Ocho Cinco and Hushmanzada built Research Stadium, home to the Oregon State Beavers. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game. As we see a squad from the Big 12, the Houston Cougars, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Oregon State Beavers. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
There's no wallet or cell phone or anything like that in his pockets.
Only thing was my money
Okay. Other than if I block it as best I can.
Welcome to Corvallis, Oregon, Research Stadium, home to the Beavers, and you better get used to the sound of chainsaws as the fans here have been ready for this clash since early this morning. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the Houston Cougars, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Oregon State Beavers. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollock with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started.
He had several kids. Seemed to be a good guy according to family and friends that knew him. The witness told me Robert is 20 years old. This guy yeah. After I speak with the witness, one of the celebration detectives who was on scene before me.
Welcome to Corvallis, Oregon, in the house. Ocho Cinco and Hushmanzadaville, Research Stadium, home to the Oregon State Beavers. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we see a squad from the Big 12, the Houston Cougars, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Oregon State Beavers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
If you ran that way, I think you never seen that. It hasn't been standing here. I've seen little kids in it. Not it. Coming off that door here for times, but he's out. There's that. He's out. There's that. Let me discuss what we should do now. This is the guy. He's clearly standing right there by the door.
Welcome to Corvallis, Oregon, Research Stadium, home to the Beavers, and you better get used to the sound of chainsaws as the fans here have been ready for this clash since early this morning. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the Houston Cougars, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Oregon State Beavers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. And the Beavers will put total weather and we'll get started.
Yeah, 10-4. We're not 100% if the perpetrator's in there, but we know for sure there's an adult female and one or two like minor children. What's going on? She just now peeked out. Yeah, that's right. She don't know really what's going on, and we're going to keep it that way. Ma'am, come see. Can you have stuff out there? Yes. Who else in the house? Get y'all. CP, clear, reorder, at the front door. That's the main entrance to the house. We search everything, including the attic space. No signs of Robert. The back door that we thought he could have went into turns out to be bolted shut from the inside. So there's no way he could have came in from the back. Therefore, we believe he kept running
have probably made it out of the apartment complex. When I go into the apartment to execute the search warrant, I'm looking at ballistic evidence, clothing that might belong to Robert, any ID cards or mail, anything with Robert's name on it that would show he has access to this apartment. We find nothing. So Robert was here earlier, but did you see him after you heard the shooting? You're gonna come back inside. Does he live here with you? Does he have a room? No. You were in your room when you heard the shooting, or you were downstairs? Okay. She said Robert was here. The witness said first and last name, that's him. I showed her a picture of him. She said, yeah, it's him. So it's just another person saying that's him. All right, let's get out of here. I'm gonna head back to the office and type up an arrest warrant. Later that night, I typed an arrest warrant for Robert for second-degree murder. I notify our VALS unit who work with the U.S. Marshals, and I let them know at this point Robert is on the run. But I'm confident we'll get Cody justice.
If you keep making that face, it's gonna stay like that. USAA, Grandpa's in the military. You shared membership with your mom so she can share with you. Easy. USAA. Check if you're eligible today.
At Domino's, you can feed the whole crew with 2 medium, 2-topping pizzas for just $6.99 each. Or you could attempt to share a burger with around $6.99 instead. No matter how you slice it, you get more with Domino's $6.99 pizza. Feeling backed up and bloated? Good thing Metamucil Fiber Plus Probiotics Gummies work harder for your digestive system, with fiber to help promote gut health and probiotics to help relieve occasional bloating, so you can feel your best. Metamucil Fiber Plus Probiotics Gummies.
Paradise doesn't always have palm trees. Corona, La Playa awaits.
We're making crust count with Papa John's new garlic 5-cheese crust. Topped with garlic sauce and 5 cheeses. Garlic bread walks for our crust for lunch. New garlic 5-cheese crust pizza for $11.99. For ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's.
At Sargento, we've been making your post-lunch, post-dinner, post-whatever snack a wow, wow, wow. You can taste over 70 years of our family commitment to high-quality, real, natural cheese in every bite. You have our word on it, you have our name on it. Sargento, a promise you can taste.
Depend keeps you drier than ever, so you can say yes to more than ever. Depend. The only thing stronger than us is you.
With Home Chef, home cooking is so simple. You go from step 1 to done in practically no time at all. Our convenient and delicious fast and fresh meals are packed with fresh ingredients and ready in minutes. Which means easy prep is no food.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So the Houston Cougars offense is on the field for the first time today. And guys, we talk about how tight ends are a quarterback's best friend. Boy, this guy may take friendship to a whole nother level.
Yeah, it's so nice to have a guy that the size, the athletic ability, and here's why it's always so good. Jesse, what do you want to do, man? Put a linebacker on him, put a safety on him. Nowadays, these guys can win, and it just really makes offense so much easier to run, and it goes pretty smooth.
Yeah, you're right. This guy is a matchup nightmare. It seems like every week, defensive coordinators go in, and they don't respect his athleticism, and it ends up burning them. They're going to find out the hard way today. If they try to play him and match him up with linebackers and safeties, this dude makes defenses look silly.
Fires to the big fella. They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a 10-yard gain. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. They go to the ground. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down.
He's just kind of hanging out. He's waiting for him. 7:40. It's kind of when everything happens. All right, so here they come. So that's my victim. And then shirt off. Shoving mesh going in. Pins up against the wall. Is that another door? Yeah. That was everything. Yeah, right hands like that. Okay. The next angle I'll show you captures all this. Okay. So this is like right on top of this. Pay attention down here, okay? Because from the other video you can't really tell. It just looks like the victim starts pushing him, right? You look at his hands and then look at the victim's hands. It looks to me like when the victim's like talking to him, he starts to pull up, and the victim like grabs his hands. Like he's probably trying to stop it. Yeah. It was clear in the video that Cody never drew a weapon. But you tell me what you think. But it's hard to see because they're right out of frame. It doesn't seem necessary at all to use that level of force that Robert used to allegedly kill Cody. He shoots him again while he's down. Yeah. And I know Valve and the U.S. Marshals can find him at any second. Hopefully he's still here.
Looking for a man. It's Wegman. Under fire. Just a short pass to the tight end. And a good job in coverage there. They stop it after just a few.
Nice job by the defense staying with the lead. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. Caught close to the marker, it's Johnson. He's got 1st down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. That is just a perfect example of not deciding before the snap where you have to go with the ball.
Yeah, because that will get you in trouble. You can tell right away. He wants to get the ball to his primary. He's covered. He comes off of him, does a nice job being patient, taking his time, hitting the drag route, getting the 1st down.
On the move, it's Sanford. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Got it in the middle. It's Broussard. They'll wrestle it down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
The Cougars lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs.
Offenses that are great on third downs, what do most of the time? They keep it in manageable situations where they're not predictable, not just drop it back to pass. They do it here on third and short. They convert. This offense has been so efficient on third downs all throughout this season.
Houston getting set, looking at 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Trying to impose their will on the ground as he stopped after a 5-yard pickup to the 33.
Just a simple power play. Again, not sexy, run the ball up the middle. Physicality, offensive line gets to assert themselves, run block, which they love to do. This pays dividends down the road in the 4th quarter.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. To the ground with the back. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down.
And, you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run game. You got to get those big boys up front into the game, understanding I want to knock people off the football, create some holes like you do here for my running back, make the game easy.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. There he goes. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one.
And talking to the OC this week, getting this running back going was step number 1. It was priority number 1. He said it makes the whole offense go. Like, he is the bell cow. He is the guy. This offense doing exactly what they set out to do on this first drive.
They'll try to run it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Houston. Hello.
What a luxury for an offense to have. The ability to set the tone on the ground, giving that guy the football time after time, making offense easy, being physical, and really setting the tone for this football game.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive and finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside his spot. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So Oregon State's offense will go to work for the first time today. Jesse, we don't get many of these types of runners anymore, it seems, but this offense is built around a guy who can carry the ball 30, 40 times if they need it.
And he is every defensive coordinator's nightmare because it's only a matter of time with this guy before he's going to break the long one. He has incredible vision, he can cut, and it's the game-breaking speed, David, that makes him truly unique.
And he sets the tone, man. More guys are going to be committed to stopping him in the run game. It sets the tone for the offense. It opens up everything else. It starts and ends with him.
That's caught. It's Clemens. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. Looking to pass. It's Murphy. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. The Beavers will punt this one away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Makes a move. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. The Houston offense comes onto the field. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. drive will get started from the 37-yard line. Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Back to pass. Quickly to the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving forward just a bit.
Able to find the tight end for an easy conclusion. Good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
And the Cougars come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. To throw, it's Wegman. Makes the grab, it's Johnson. They'll make the stop, but the chains will move. It's a 1st down for Houston.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on 3rd down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Leaves it with the back. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the 1st quarter. That's the end of the period, and Houston has the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the 2nd quarter. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Looking to fire. The short hands, it's Thomas. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
To take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with the results of the play. As strange as it seems, this is an easy decision. A little too far for the field goal. Hunting does nothing for you. They'll go for it on 4th down. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. You're in plus territory, no desire to give the football back. Maybe the punt doesn't even work out. They go for it, and it works out well.
So I wonder if you go tempo here, too. Now that you just picked up that 1st down, don't let the defense sub. A lot of these guys now have been on the field for a little while. See if you can catch them off guard here and try and take advantage of how tired they are.
Here's a hit. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And the QB leaves the pocket and he scrambles out and he goes to his right. And I love how he keeps his eyes down the field, trying to make a play, trying to throw the football. But the relentless chase, I love it. Getting to the quarterback. He throws an inaccurate pass because he gets whacked as he throws the football. Nice job chasing by the defense.
All the time, the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play. Right? 2nd down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this 3rd down manageable. Really nice job of executing.
Back to throw, it's Wegman. And they fail to hook up on third down.
Well, it's third and short. You're throwing for it. You just can't come up with that one. Setting up a big decision now for the head coach on fourth down.
So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Following time, lets it go. Grab near the marker. It's Connors. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain.
Nice execution by the offense on third down, understanding what they had to do to get the first down, pass complete, move the sticks, new set of downs.
The inside handoff. Able to pick up a couple down to the 27.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Wants to go up top. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. Third and long, coming from the 27-yard line. You can make the field goal from here. Just don't take a negative play. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35.
And I like teams that are aggressive. When offenses go empty and spread you out, you only got so many guys to protect your quarterback, and the linebacker comes through and hammers the quarterback and gets the sack.
Houston sends the punt team onto the field. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. And they can't get on top of it to down it, so that ball will come out to the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Off-play action on first down. Grab over the middle. It's Williams. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Murphy. Fires to the tight end. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
That's just a very easy, comfortable throw for the quarterback. He knows he has his big target, the tight end, running across the field on the drag. Nice play.
They're looking to throw on second and short. Fires to the big fella. The Beavers getting past the sticks.
Kind of like that big, reliable security blanket. And that's what tight ends are a lot of times. They're just...
You're seeing Skechers famous glide set footwear everywhere. And now that famous design is available in hands-free Skechers slip-ins. Get the comfort and style of glide steps now with the convenience of slip-ins with no bending down or touching your shoes. Try glide steps Skechers slip-ins.
At Domino's, you can pick 2 medium 2-topping pizzas for only $6.99 each and feed your whole crew. Or you could spend $6.99 on a burger, which isn't enough to go around. 2 medium 2-topping pizzas for just $6.99 each for the win. No matter how you slice it, nothing compares to Domino's.
If your grandpa wears one of these, or if your wife wears this, you can count on USAA membership for the spouses, kids, and then grandkids of those who serve. Count on us. Count on USAA.
Gold Bond believes touch says everything. It says, I see you. I feel you. And I love you. Gold Bond. Get in touch with irresistibly touchable skin.
Big, huge guys that if I throw it anywhere near him, he's going to pluck it, catch it, and give me some positive yards.
They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Hankerson.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
On the ground, it's Hankerson. Stopped just inside the 30 and the 29. It's a 10-yard pickup and a first down.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys.
Elderly people with dementia-related psychosis have increased risk of death or stroke. Report fever, stiff muscles, and confusion, which can be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar can lead to coma or death, weight gain, increased cholesterol, unusual urges, dizziness on standing, falls, seizures, trouble swallowing, or sleepiness may occur. I'm glad I asked for help. Ask your loved one's doctor today about Rexulti. Moments matter.
We're making crust count with Papa John's new garlic 5-cheese crust. Topped with garlic sauce and 5 cheeses. Garlic bread walks for our crust for lunch. New garlic 5-cheese crust pizza for $11.99. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's.
Harbor Freight tools keep getting better with time. Better performance, better durability, better value. Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight.
Able to run the football.
Seen at Harbor Freight's parking lot sale.
Did you know it's possible to have a heart attack at age 36? I didn't. Here's a tip. If you smoke, it's totally possible. That's what happened to me. You can quit. For free help, call 1-800-QUIT now.
Magic is turning one find into endless looks.
You'll be spending the next 48 hours
In county jail to live with my sister,
my dad,
my daughter,
my son,
my mother.
inmates without any family support are more likely to return to jail.
This is where the work has to be done. That's why I'm into the toxic and that's building with you. This is my last chance to do traditional control. I can't take this.
Now, are you going to be there when he gets out?
Definitely locked up. Any serious criminals next Thursday at 10 for a private investigation only on A&E.
The child in the vehicle is safe.
Okay, man, it sounds like he's in custody, so everybody's safe, okay?
All right. Thank you so much.
No, thank you for your help, okay?
All right.
Lord have mercy. When I heard that the child is safe, I was able to breathe. Thank you, God. We got him and we got the baby. So they got the gun. He had the gun in his possession. Thank God. This is a picture. See, look. The case is on the scene and the caliber of the weapon that he had in his possession, 9mm, they're the same.
Yes, sir. I'm Detective Edmund, that gentleman right there is going to be my partner, Detective Davis. So I just kind of want to go through tonight and just let you explain to us what's going on. Is she bad? You know how many times you shot her? Like, explain to me what's going on at that moment. You did that moment, though. Actually, I hit charges over my head, domestic charges for no reason at all. Just to have leverage. Even I let her go take up the girl with the devil. She walked up to her to get her phone and I asked her about it. She said, "You ain't gonna feel." It was over the call and drown. I heard tape up. And you shot multiple times. You know what you thought of for that? I think that's a very
very good chance that your daughter witnessed it. You shot her, grabbed your daughter, you got in the car. What was your plan? Just in my opinion, I think you genuinely love your daughter. And you took her daughter with you after you left. Because you didn't want to just leave her there and watch her life die. Get that part. But at the end of the day, we all homicide detectives. There's a homicide occurred. And unfortunately, this little girl is about to lose her mama and her dad.
Just calling out, get an update about the interview with the little girl.
Oh, it was amazing. She did a great job. Of course, she's a little bitty kid. She remembered a lot. Like some of the stuff that I wrote down from, like when they were talking. They asked her, "Why are you here?" And she said, "Because my mommy is dead. My daddy killed my mommy with a gun, and I told him no, that at home." I was sitting up there like this. Man, I'm like, oh my God. She said mommy was sleeping on the ground with her eyes closed.
God. I'm glad she wasn't hurt in all this.
Well, we got it done in 4 hours.
That's amazing.
Yep.
Good work.
Thank you. Caitlin had a mother, she had a father, and she had a daughter who adored her. For her life to be cut short was messed up. What I would say to a woman who is going through domestic violence, seek help. There are ways that you can leave and leave safely. And whenever you're ready, we're here to help you.
We're going to go pick up the key witness in this investigation, and I got to ask some more questions. In the initial statement, witnesses, they're dealing with a lot. It's very traumatic. They just witnessed a murder. So we like to bring them back in. They might remember more details later after they've had time to kind of get out of that initial trauma. I feel like myself and other detectives do go above and beyond helping our witnesses. The way I treat it is if one of my family members got murdered, God forbid, and I think, what would I want that detective to be like and do, then that's what I try to do. You sit right here. In this case, it's a blessing. We have multiple angles of video that show exactly what happened. However, I need the people who are out there that saw this, it needs to add up to what the video shows.
So you mentioned on scene that those had arrived at that location to talk to Robert. Mm-hmm. So when did Robert make these threats? familiar with everything. Well, he feel right with this. But I was feeling because she was scared. She was like, I don't really know what I said. I remember with gold. You better know it's gonna be all right. We're gonna call someone and call Robert on the phone and put it like, where you at? And he knew I'm at. And he said, yeah, all right, just be outside. So we was outside and I walked in. I just looked gunshots. And we both was lying there like this and like this. It was so fast, and then I seen somebody was just standing there in the corner and was just looking, and I'm like, what happened?
It was the same, like, what was that goal, right?
We wasn't no fight or nothing. It's just cool. Crazy.
Sorry, that was good to do this.
But I'm just so confused. Why did he kill Hoover?
You gotta get her to break. Did you run it? No. Did you kill her? No. He knew she was lying.
Interrogation Raw. New season premieres Thursday, September 4th. Part of Private Investigation, only on A&E.
I got you. Work it out. Corona, La Playa awaits.
At Domino's, we don't think paying around $6.99 for a burger adds up. Because you can pick 2 medium, 2-topping pizzas for only $6.99 each. And that adds up to a whole lot more. Pick 2 medium, 2-topping pizzas for just $6.99 each, only at Domino's.
Cole's mom, last year my son hated hoodies, and now he's into them?
That's not just a hoodie. That's his new personality for the school year. He's a hoodie guy now.
What's after hoodie guy?
Cologne guy.
Cologne? You don't want to be cologne guy too soon.
We're making crust count with Papa John's new garlic 5-cheese crust. Topped with garlic sauce and 5 cheeses. Garlic bread walks for our crust commodity. New garlic 5-cheese crust pizza for $11.99. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's.
Motion sickness getting in the way of tonight's gig? Get targeted relief with Pepto-Nausea Motion Sickness, specifically designed to treat and prevent nausea for less drowsy and long-lasting relief. Not today, nausea. Pepto-Nausea Motion Sickness, targeted relief.
Itch.
Stop the itch sanity with Cortisone 10 for bug bites, poison ivy, and other itches. It works fast and lasts for hours. Cortisone 10. And for no mess relief, try new cooling spray.
I haven't even told you the best part of the story. I met at the club. The book club. No, like the club. Like, oh, no, immediately. Beat off hard. I am good with this club. What would you do in a little club? Comfortable footwear. This isn't just about the music. It's about financial independence. It took me years of hard work to reach that ambition. Now, I want to help others rise faster. That's why I'm partnering with Southside. They have the tools to help you bank, borrow, invest, and earn to get your money right. Because they know you're not standing still. You're just getting ready to rise. Create the future you want with the next generation of finance. SoFi, get your money right.
Can you believe this? Doug Flutie and Frank Thomas. You guys look great. Once I turn 40, let me guess, less energy, less drive? Definitely. It's not your fault. It happens to every man. Testosterone levels drop as you age. Happen to you guys?
Yeah.
So what did you do?
We got new Jenny's Total T2.
From the #1 selling and #1 doctor-recommended testosterone brand comes new Genix Total T2, a unique new formula that combines the ultimate free and total testosterone booster with a powerful nitric oxide booster that works in just 3 hours. Feel like a new man, leaner, stronger, with more energy and drive. Get your complimentary bottle by texting BLAST to 231-231.
That does it. I gotta get new Jenny's. Just send a text for complimentary bottle. And by the way, she'll like it too.
New T2 is not available in stores or on Amazon. Get your complimentary bottle now. Text BLAST to 231-231. Text now and we'll include a bottle of new Genix Thermo X absolutely free.
Did you know that by the time the next commercial break rolls around, you can find out if you're overpaying for car insurance? Want to see? Just go to financebuzz.com and immediately compare the rates of over 90 carriers. Emus, geckos, ladies in lab coats. See who gives you the best price. It's fast, it's free, and it's all online. No need to call anybody. Just you, 2 minutes on financebuzz.com, and your best deal. See if you're overpaying for car insurance. Go to financebuzz.com now.
You had to come outside. You could have fought bad. You could have ran it up. But you should have, man. And the police report won't even get around with it. But this is a young man. And you see certain people in your family and the girl. So he's just trying to control the situation.
The video matches what the witness told me. Cody's motive was to talk to Robert, and yes, he was upset, but I don't think it was to the level where he wanted to harm or shoot or kill Robert.
Yes, that's going to be it. We can get going. I appreciate you coming in.
How is he right now? He's not like injured or anything, huh? No. All right, can you or someone bring him to the homicide office, and then I'll be typing the search warrant? I'm trying to call for district unit. All right, cool. I guess whenever y'all bring him here, we'll deal with him here. The Vowels unit detective called me, let me know that they had Robert in custody, which is just a huge sigh of relief. And when they went to go arrest him, he took off running into some woods.
He just has something in his waistband. When he ran into the woods, we called K9. I said, get a gun dog started.
If you can, that'd be great. I'm going to send some people that way.
Okay, all right, bro.
All right, thanks. The first hurdle has been accomplished now. We got Robert in custody. However, after an arrest is made, doesn't mean the investigation's over. It just starts a new aspect of the investigation. All right, Miles, I'm just trying to knock out this search one real quick. We're going to have to split. We called our canine officers and our ballistic dog to help us find any potential weapons in that area of woods where he was. If that weapon turns out to be the weapon he used in the murder, then clearly that's a huge piece of evidence that we would like to have.
So he came from all over there? Yeah, from the apartment complex when we tried to cut him off, box him in. He ran towards the establishment and came from the alley. Okay. Right here, it's kind of cool. Over. Once you get over there, you think you're in an unstoppable form. Right? I don't know if you get any leads or anything. No.
As Miles and Violent and Warrant Squad officers are helping search the woods for the firearm, Robert's transported back to our homicide office. Can you go talk to me? Doing all right? Mm-hmm. Doing extra technical report to homicide division here in New Orleans. So, just so you are aware, you have been arrested and you're charged with a homicide, okay? Which I want to ask you some questions. However, before we get started, I'm just going to advise you these Miranda warnings from this form, okay, before I ask you anything. When I investigate cases like this, I always want to get the suspect's point of view because what we don't have is what was going on in Robert's head. The only person who can answer that would be Robert.
month, I had heart failure. I went from me being their caregiver to the husband and the kids being mine.
The people you love are worth quitting for. You can quit. For free help, call 1-800-QUIT NOW.
You can take 2 medium, 2 topping pizzas for just $6.99 each. Let's see how that compares to some other options that are about $6.99. $6.99? $6.99. $6.99? $6.99. Yeah. Order any 2 medium, 2 topping pizzas for just $6.99 each. Only at Domino's.
90 calories, 2.6 carbs. The only item in life beer that's worthy of being called Corona. Welcome to the premier side of life.
We're making crust count with Papa John's new garlic 5-cheese crust. Topped with garlic sauce and 5 cheeses. Garlic bread walks for our crust could run. New garlic 5-cheese crust pizza for $11.99. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's.
When I first started college, it was challenging because my husband was deployed. When things settled down, I transferred my past credits to University of Phoenix, and I was able to graduate 6 months sooner. Earn your degree faster with eligible transfer credit.
At Ross, magic is when big savings create bigger decisions.
Sweetie, first day of school, you're gonna be late.
Ross, work your magic.
Dry eyes still feel gritty, rough, or tired? With MyBo, eyes can feel. MyBo is the only prescription dry eye drop that forms a protective layer for the #1 cause of dry eye, too much tear evaporation. For relief that's remove contact lenses before using MyBo. Wait at least 30 minutes before putting them back in. Eye redness and blurred vision may occur. Ask your eye doctor about prescription MyBo.
So good stuff. Move past pain with Vicks Vapor Freeze. Get hours of pain relief with maximum strength menthol, plus powerful Vicks Vapors. College! Vapor Freeze your pain.
Prilosec knows. For a fire, 1 fire extinguisher beats 10 buckets of water. And for zero heartburn, 1 Prilosec a day beats taking up to 10 antacids a day. It's that simple. For 24-hour heartburn relief, 1 beats 10. Prilosec OTC.
You understand, the stakes are pretty complicated. Being in prison for 20 years, I'm a Marine. I'm not in front of it.
I want my family back together. Lie Detector, Truth or Deception, new episode next. A crime and investigation event only on A&E. Watch next day on the A&E app.
Okay, so, do you understand the rights I've read in this book? Keep verbal sickness. Yes, okay. Having these rights in mind, do you want to talk to me so we can figure out what's going on with you without this investigation? You aware? Alright. That is fine. So at this point, we are being charged with 2nd-degree murder, okay? We're gonna leave here and go to the okay? Do you have any questions? Good? Alright, first thing, take this.
Guess we can help you feel the teeth. Yeah.
Alright. We didn't have any luck finding a gun out here, so we're about to go now and try to search the apartment he was seen in before he was apprehended. We're about to go over there. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, Ripper. done out here. We searched the about to go to the apartment now and meet up with Nick Davis. What up, Rip? Dude, you had me crawling in the mud. You had me.
Come see your shoes, dude.
I'm saying, look at this. What is that?
Hey, scrape some off there?
Yeah, you wore your nice shoes today.
Yeah. So the water, like this is the wooded area, like probably where you are is where the water starts.
Yeah.
So it was like super close to where they found them.
Well, I don't think they
Yeah,
they won't go dive unless someone
Somebody
physically
did
saw
this,
him
that's
or
what I
there's a
said.
witness who said they saw him throw it, because it could also equally be under a stump somewhere, or maybe not at all anyway.
Well, they just saw him put in his waistband.
Yeah, I mean,
He got his guy.
he's arrested today, so that's a win. Yeah, he lawyered up, didn't want to talk. At this point, I can now call the victim's family. I can talk to the witness and let them know that we have Robert in custody.
Hello.
Hey,
Hi.
hey, it's Detective Ruffalo. I saw your message.
Yeah.
Word probably travels fast, but Robert is in custody. We have him. It's a letdown in the sense that I will not be able to say why he did what he did and why it happened. And you have it from the source now.
Okay. All right.
All right, thank you.
Great.
All right, bye. It's a relief for us. We actually got him in custody now. And then it's also a relief for Cody's family members. Now we can provide some kind of closure for them. I have all the video evidence. I have the witness testimony. I have the backstory of why victims were there. So I have almost the whole case put together. And I'm confident that it will make its way through the court system. And I'm confident that we will deliver justice to the family. Working in New Orleans, it has its unique challenges, but it's also something that I'm happy to be a part of.
Based on your understanding, Raven, what exactly are we trying to resolve here today? Whether I killed my wife or not.
For 20 years, Raven Avarola has maintained his innocence in the fatal stabbing of his wife, Jen.
I didn't kill my wife.
In 2014, after his trial ended in a hung jury, Raven accepted a controversial altered plea deal that allowed him to maintain his innocence, but required him to serve time.
And then they just expect the public to just jump into this proves he's a murderer.
It was known that he was not necessarily his perfect husband. This was just character assassination because they have this gut feeling Raven's guilty. It was the husband.
Raven claims he only took the plea to ensure he would be there for his son, Kate.
Never once did I ever think, oh my God, my dad killed my mom.
But many members of the community still believe he is responsible for Janet's death.
You know, I get a lot of death threats.
You're getting death threats.
I get death threats.
Raven has come to us to put suspicions to rest. But will the polygraph test confirm his innocence? Do you believe Raven killed his wife, Janet?
Yes, without a doubt.
Or show that he has been manipulating everyone for years?
The test is about to begin. Please remain still.
I'm in Salt Lake City to meet Raven Avarola. I want to understand why Raven pleaded guilty to voluntary manslaughter and the gruesome murder of his wife, Janet. To this day, it's a crime he says he didn't commit. I kind of need a moment to sort of set this case up with you because there were a lot of moving parts in this.
Janet Everola got married young. She met Raven in college. Raven is full of life. Raven has always been outgoing. Janet's a little bit more quiet. We really got to know each other, and we would just talk about, all sorts of things. And I know she's just my daughter-in-law, but I really felt like Janet was my daughter.
Raven and Janet, both only 25, seemed like the perfect young couple, but beneath the surface, they were struggling.
Raven and Janet were not necessarily the happiest. The couple was known to have issues. Raven had cheated, and Janet was aware of it. They recently separated.
The marriage seemed to be over when the couple discovered that Janet was pregnant.
They got back together around the same time that Caden was born. They'd been together around 6 months in January.
In April 2005, Raven found his wife dead in their home in Durham, North Carolina. Raven had left Janet and their infant son Caden that night to attend a soccer match. In a frantic 911 call, Raven told dispatchers he'd come home to find Janet dead.
Janet had been stabbed 3 times, once in the chest, once in the neck, which was fatal, and on the hands, which suggests she was defending herself. It's a strange crime scene. There's no sign of forced entry. There are no witnesses. There's no sign in the house that there's been any kind of ransacking or rummaging through, and Janet doesn't have any defensive wounds except for that on her hand.
In the beginning, after it came out that she was murdered, I thought they would find the murderer. But I just kept seeing things come up about, like, Raven and pointing towards him. And I kept thinking, why isn't there anyone saying anything, like, about any other possibilities?
People started getting suspicious of Raven pretty soon after the crime. There was a lot to say about Raven, and not a lot of it was positive. Janet's friends and family said he was controlling, that he was kind of a force in the home, and that Janet was scared of him. Right after the murder, Raven got out of town and went to Salt Lake City. People thought that was pretty suspicious. You would think that somebody who was wanting to assist in the investigation about his wife's murder would stay in town. As time went on, Janet's family became convinced that Raven was the only person who could have been responsible for that murder. So it took police a while to charge Raven with anything. That's because it took time for his story to fall apart. In 2007, Raven met another woman named Vanessa Pond. Within a 4-month span, they very quickly fell in love and got married. Right after they got married, Vanessa says that Raven's behavior changed. He became controlling, all of the things that they said he was about Janet.
Raven and Vanessa ended their marriage after only 4 months, and she was left with strong suspicions about her now ex-husband. Raven wasn't charged with the crime for nearly 5 years when his new wife reached out to detectives to say that Raven was manipulating and that she felt he was capable of murder.
She felt as though his behavior towards her indicated that he very well could have killed his first wife.
He told me how much he hated me, and how much he didn't care if I died, and how he couldn't get in trouble for it anymore. I still don't know what that means.
Compelled to action by Janet's family and Vanessa's accusations, police exhumed Janet's body for more clues. They found contact lenses still in Janet's eyes, a piece of evidence that police said contradicted Raven's statements. According to the police, Raven had said Janet was about to go to bed, but according to Janet's family, her contacts would have been off if she were indeed about to go to bed. This discrepancy was enough to charge Raven.
Police believe that the contacts still in Janet's eyes proved that Raven had lied about the timeline of the murder. 5 years after Janet's death, Raven was arrested in Salt Lake City. He was extradited back to Durham, where he was charged with Janet's murder.
From that point, the story blew up. It became huge national news.
Because they lacked any direct evidence, the prosecution had to kind of embark on a character assassination of Raven. Everything pointed to Raven. The infidelity, the financial difficulties, the controlling behavior that her friends and family said he had. It was a pretty clear case that Raven was not the husband he would have wanted.
Raven was tried for Janet's murder, but the jury became hopelessly deadlocked. And after 2 days of deliberations, the case ended with a mistrial. Just before Raven's second trial was set to begin, prosecutors offered him a deal. guilty to a lesser murder charge, voluntary manslaughter, without admitting guilt, but acknowledging that prosecutors had enough evidence in the case against him to make a conviction likely.
Raven made an Alfred plea, which meant that he could plead guilty without actually having to admit that he killed Janet.
I didn't receive a fair trial the first time, and I don't think I'll receive a fair trial the second time. And I don't think it's worth risking the possibility of spending the rest of my life in prison for something I didn't do. I take this plea to ensure that that doesn't happen. And that's the only reason I did not kill my wife.
Raven accepted the deal. He served a total of 8.5 years, all the while maintaining he had nothing to do with Janet's death. 7 years have passed since Raven was released from prison. I'm meeting with Raven and his now adult son, Caden, to understand why, after so many years, they are sitting down for a polygraph test.
Hey, how are you, man? How are you, bro? Good, thanks for coming over.
Yeah, thanks for having me. Appreciate it.
Gentlemen.
Good to meet you. How are you, man? Good to see you. No, I appreciate you taking the time to talk to me. I know this has been a significant part of both of your lives for some time now. Raven, let me start with you. How would you describe your life these days?
It's like a house of cards that I live in. So like at any moment, you know, like if anything bad happens in a relationship, in work, it's always this background of, well, he's a murderer, he's a felon. People do try to call my employers all the time and post stuff online where I'm working and stuff. So, I mean, I started a career like 4 months ago, and literally 2 hours after my orientation, they like called me and gave me a check and were like, we didn't realize you were Raven Baroa. So I always feel like I'm always going to be the one to take the blame for anything.
Kate, I'm going to ask you a question, but I want you to react to what you just heard from me.
It kind of feels unfair. It just kind of happened to me. I didn't have a say in any of the matter. Like, you know, I didn't have any choice in this, but it happened to me, and now I got to face the consequences for that. When, again, like, you know, what did I do? I was just a baby.
What do you think when you hear that?
I think the hardest thing for me is he becomes guilty by association when he's just a kid, you know, and he's just trying to navigate all those things that teens have to navigate. And I think part of that is why we're here today, because one of the things that I tell my son to do all the time is to just keep going, keep working, you know, and ignore everything else. But the truth is I'm not fighting, you know, I'm just sitting here getting beat up all the time, and I don't know that that's the best example to be to him. Like, we can fight a little bit, like, it's okay.
April 2005, Raven.
Yeah.
What happened? Walk me through the day.
My wife was murdered. Is what happened. And I found her. Is what happened. For all intents and purposes, I mean, it was a pretty normal day. We picked Caden up on the way home from work. Then, you know, it's usually just kind of unwinding, figuring out dinner. And then I had a soccer game that night. I made my way home. And then upon returning home is when I found my wife. You know, it was calling 911, checking on my son. The officers got there and trying to be helpful to the police and trying to, like, juggle, like, you know, where's my wife, where's my son, what's happening right now, and 20 years later, no answers.
Caden, did you ever ask him? Have you ever asked him? Dad, did you kill him?
I don't have to.
I don't have to because
I know, like, never once did I ever think, oh my God, my dad killed my mom. Like, never once. I thought this was ridiculous what everyone was saying about him. Like, none of it made sense. Like, it shocked me.
Have you at any time regretted taking the plea deal?
the answer is most definitely yes. But when it comes to being home, being able to see him, I'm extremely grateful for that.
The Alfred plea was really the only decision. If you were sitting in that trial from start to finish, you would realize that prosecution was going to drag it out. And Raven's big thing is he wanted wanted to be home with Kate, and that was the only possibility.
Is it possible that in taking the plea, you've created a cloud first, which maybe isn't there at all? If you stand with your chest out on principle and you say, I didn't do it, bring it on.
Yeah, I think the language of the Alford plea and what it means helped me to make the decision to take it, because it is an admission of guilt. And what we had found in the trial is that the mistakes that I made in our relationship, that seemed to be what I was on trial for. And that I am guilty of.
Tell me why you're sitting for this appointment.
That's the reason I'm sitting for it. I just want him to know that I'm still willing to make the tough choices. You know, most of the time I just want to hide under a rock, but I'm willing to make the tough choices.
Is it a tough choice?
It's, yeah, tough choice.
Well then, let's start over and let's talk after. Okay?
If you had anything to do with Jana's death, the polygraph is going to indicate that.
Yeah.
Okay? Now, before we go any further, I just want to ask you, did you have anything to do with Jana's death?
The beach is always just a line away. Cuba, la playa awaits.
No matter what kind of teeth you gotta brush, Oral-B Electric cleans better with one simple touch. Oral-B's dentist-inspired broom brushes, constantly cleans them and gets in between them for 100% cleaner teeth. Your perfect clean starts with Oral-B.
We're making crust count with Papa John's new garlic 5-cheese crust. Topped with garlic sauce and 5 cheeses. Garlic bread walks so our crust can run. New garlic 5-cheese crust pizza for $11.99. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's.
When your home gets bugs, the struggle is real. That's why you need Zevo, America's #1 trap. Zevo goes wherever bugs do, working 24/7 to lure, catch, and kill flying insects with no odor and no mess. Zevo kills 99.9% of bugs trapped, getting rid of bugs you didn't even know you had, for effortless protection. Zevo, people-friendly, bug-deadly.
You just got $180 fabulous animal print maxi dress for $54, which means you also just got a $180 reason to actually use your standing desk for $54.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy. Switch now to the fast network and get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each. You know, if you're into that whole saving money thing.
Craft together something special with Kraft Natural Cheese.
Need a convenient weeknight dinner? Then it's time to think outside the box with Home Chef. With our oven-ready and express sheet pan meals, Home Chef delivers everything you need right to your door, so you can enjoy affordable meals made with fresh, pre-portioned ingredients that take the hard work out of home cooking. With so many easy craft, no-mess recipes to choose from, you don't have to stress meal planning anymore. You just get to enjoy really tasty food and add more time back into your day. Get 18 free meals plus free shipping when you sign up today.
So I'm trying to open my own fitness studio. But my last bank kept trading my savings with fee after fee. I was over it. That's why I left Chime. I can bank fee-free. There are no overdraft fees, there are no monthly fees, and over 50,000 fee-free ATMs. If I need the help, I can get 24/7 live human support. Plus signing up, it takes like 2 minutes. Now that those fees are gone, I can put that money towards building my studio. Start banking fee-free at Chime, the #1 most loved banking app.
Being single for years, what would it do to you? Would it make you sad? Would it make you lose hope? Would it make you feel disconnected? DownloadDateMyAge.com. Grab your phone or laptop and go to Date My Age. Get started for free.
Join DateMyAge.com today.
Being a homicide detective, you have no idea what you're about to walk into.
I need to fire this dude.
We'll deliver justice. Homicide Squad New Orleans, new episode next Thursday at 9. Crime and investigation event only on A&E. Watch next day on the A&E app.
Do you want to be accepted again in the mainstream of society?
I want to not be scared, if that makes sense. I am scared to build relationships. I'm scared to build community because I don't fit in to those communities because of, I'm a accused murderer. Yeah. So yeah, like I want to fit in. I think in my professional career, I can't really advance past, the grunt electrician because people won't put me in leadership roles. And so everyone, I feel like everyone's moving on in their life, and I'm still this, traumatized 25-year-old just trying to
Stunted.
Yeah.
Do people eventually, because, there's sleuths all over the place, so do people figure out who you are at some point? Have people online?
I get a lot of death threats.
You're getting death threats?
I get death threats. If I see you on the streets, you deserve, all the things that they want to do to me.
You gotta live with this every day.
Every day, yeah. And the thing is, my son has to live with it too. As he gets older, he starts getting the messages, and then they hate him for saying I love my dad.
My dad taking the polygraph test definitely makes me nervous. This is the opportunity to finally tell our side that I feel like has gotten silenced for a while now.
Well, Raven, we're here. You've made a difficult choice to do this for your family, and I wish you well in the exam. Okay.
My name is George Olivo. I'm a retired FBI polygraph examiner. Conducted over 2,000 polygraph examinations for the FBI, everything from bank robberies, homicide, child molestations, kidnappings. So today I'm testing Raven Amaroa, who was accused in 2005 of murdering his wife. Hey, Raven. Good to meet you. I'm George. Good to meet you, George. Thank you for coming. Have a seat, please. I think the stakes are very high for Raven. He's wanting to clear his name. His son, who was in the house when his wife was murdered, is now a young man in his 20s. And this has, I think, serious implications for him and his son moving forward. So I heard about your story, Raven, and I'm not here to judge you, and I'm not here to doubt you. That means we have to work together. So, you know what that means, right? Working together means we got to be completely honest with each other. Okay? All right, good. So I'm going to ask you a few questions before we get into the polygraph, just so I can get to know you a little bit better. Okay? So your wife, Janet, who passed away, how long were you married with Janet? Almost 5 years. I know it's hard to put a number on it, but thinking back to when you and Janet were together, on a scale of 1 to 10, 1, horrible marriage where you're fighting all the time, 10, marriage is almost perfect. Where would you put that relationship? Yeah. We had some problems. We were separated, and we went through some hard times, but being honest with her is what saved our marriage and what made our marriage a 10. I didn't realize that because I wasn't always a 10 on honesty. I did want to, say things that wouldn't offend people or, do the white lies or the, most of the truth or whatever, to not get myself or other people in trouble. Mm-hmm. So I personally want to say we were at a 10. Yeah? Yeah, when she died. When she died, you were at a 10. Okay. This is the obvious question. Based on your understanding, Raven, what exactly are we trying to resolve here today? Whether I killed my wife or not. If you had anything to do with Janet's death, the polygraph is going to indicate that. On the other hand, if you had nothing to do with it, have nothing to hide, the polygraph will show that as well. Yeah. Okay? Now, before we go any further, I just want to ask you, did you have anything to do with Janet's death? I did not. Have you ever hurt or harmed anyone before? No. Well, I've been in fights before. I've been in fights? Yes. Yes. Barroom fights? Yes. Prison fights? No. Yeah. Have you ever harmed anyone in any situation other than self-defense?
No.
Okay. What do you think happened to Janet?
I mean, there was a couple things that had happened I told the cops about, like there was a number of break-ins. One of them right across the street, that made me think that could potentially be just a crime of convenience type of thing where they had gotten broke into the night before and that person had hid out in our house while they were counting or doing whatever they were doing with the stuff they stole. And then they saw another opportunity by just looking up and being like, oh, here's a place here.
Sure. Do you know if the police is still looking for someone in this case?
Oh, no. They arrested me. Case closed.
Raven has admitted that he made many mistakes in his life and in his marriage to Janet. I spoke with Raven and his lawyer, Chantel Argot, about the challenges of countering the state's personality-based case. So what are you seeing as you go through this?
This is a list and it's labeled all the bad things. And that is something I do where I will go through a case and I will write down all of the bad things that could come out at a trial. Because you have to anticipate the other side and what they're going to bring up, about your case.
Give us the top one.
Raven had affairs. Raven was moody. Raven has a temper. Raven separated from Janet. Raven dated other women during their separation. So you got to anticipate this stuff, right? Some of it's not true, right? Some of it are things that the police have said about him or friends and family have said about him that we were going to have to rebut in some way. 99.9% of this trial was opinion and circumstantial evidence about his character, who he was.
And you both are here to say that the prosecution got it wrong.
If I were prosecuting this, and I'm a deputy district attorney myself now, if you do not have a reasonable likelihood of success at trial, you are ethically required to drop the case. And they didn't have it.
There were suspicions about Raven. He was not necessarily the perfect husband.
Do you believe Raven ever killed his wife, Janet?
Yes, without a doubt.
Because support me and love me. That's all I need. And now, a sneak peek of the new series, Family Lockup. Inmates without any family support are more likely to return to jail.
My name is Rick Sampson, and I'm willing to come here and give away all my freedom to see if my son Darren's ready to give up drugs and ready to come back to his family.
My name's Darren Sampson. Currently, I'm here for a violation of probation for a manslaughter charge and possession and distribution of heroin. I know you're going to want to go through that, but let's get right to it. Are you going to do a 12-step program?
No, honestly, I didn't come here to hear all that. I don't know what to do. He doesn't want to help himself.
You could support me and love me. That's all I need.
It's hard because I need to see the action.
Family Lockup. New series premieres next Thursday at 10. Private investigation. Only on A&E.
At Ross, magic isn't big savings, create bigger decisions.
Sweetie, first day of school, you're gonna be late.
Ross, work your magic.
With Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Twisted Tea fans love the smooth, refreshing taste of Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Made with real approved tea and a 5% use of alcohol. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Most people don't realize how processed typical dog food is. At the Farmer's Dog, we believe dogs should be able to get the daily nutrition without the excess processing.
The digestibility is just better. We have the right amount of protein, the right amount of fat, the right amount of nutrients being added, but it's real food.
Everybody wants to take care of their dog in the best way that they can. Our mission is just to help them do that.
Yet another toothpaste that does not quite. Girl, it doesn't work.
Basic toothpaste stops at the top. Crest goes deeper to dissolve the bones that hold stains to teeth. Refine your teeth in one day. Crest.
If you think cigarettes are expensive, here's my tip. After treatment for throat cancer from smoking, with all the hospital stays and surgeries, you realize the true cost is a lot more.
You can quit. For free help, call 1-800-QUIT NOW.
Don't sweat the technique.
Thank you for calling Papa John.
better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's.
Together something special with Kraft natural cheese.
I'm a baseball dad. Just because I didn't go pro doesn't mean my kid won't. Hear that? No pressure, kid. Just everyone watch. Coach says it doesn't matter if you win or lose the game, but that's what the losers say. Yeah, screw those hits, right? And you gotta swing. And if you don't have the right insurance, you can be paid for this yourself. Get Allstate, and save money, and be protected from mayhem. Yeah, like me.
We handcraft every Stearns & Foster using the finest materials like indulgent memory foam and ultra-conforming inner screens for a beautiful mattress and indescribable comfort. Save up to $800 on select adjustable mattress sets at stearnsandfoster.com.
At Burger King, you're the celebrity, so you rule the menu. Introducing your barbecue brisket Whopper. It's juicy, crunchy, tangy, and imagined by you. Try the first in the Whopper by You series today.
You deserve the best. Performance, durability, affordability. Only one place does it all. Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight. Get ready. Unbeatable deals are coming soon at Harbor Freight's parking lot sale.
Every Sunday night, you can't sleep. But not this Sunday.
When you really need to sleep, ZzzQuil has no equal. Get the deeply restorative sleep you need.
Great.
ZzzQuil, not for colds, just for sleep. Really great sleep.
Okay. Do you have any questions about anything? No. Okay, great. So the next thing we're going to do, I want to tell you about polygraph. I'm going to be recording your physiology, monitoring, recording heart rate, spike gland activity, different things. And the reason why we record physiology, Raven, is because unlike the spoken word, we say that the body always tells the truth. We say that because it's based on the autonomic nervous system, the fight or flight response. And it's the perception of jeopardy of getting caught in a lie that causes the fight or flight response. Yeah. And let me know when you're ready.
Many people still believe that Raven hasn't been honest about Janet's death. Local reporter Brianne Dupart followed the investigation and Raven's trial for the Herald Sun. I'm meeting with Brianne to better understand the suspicions surrounding Raven.
The reason I wanted to talk to you is because I've spoken to Raven, and Raven is still mystified that he was even brought up on charges in this case. I'm curious as to what you learned about the case as you started to dig in.
There were suspicions about Raymond all along, and so it was known in the community that he was not necessarily the most perfect husband.
What did you learn about their relationship?
I learned that they were not happy. Raven had cheated, and it was known to Janet.
Raven's having an affair. Janet finds out about it, and yet they stay in the marriage.
Raven and Janet were part of the Mormon church. Divorce is not something that is easily accepted. There may have been pressure on the couple to stay together despite the fact that they weren't happy.
My understanding is that there were real difficulties.
There was also a financial issue with the family. They didn't have any money. They had a child, but they didn't necessarily have the means to care for that child. And money needs were coming up. Raven was losing his job. Janet had a job that didn't pay that much. There were signs that things were not right.
He couldn't get that job because of some charges that were wrong.
Court documents showed Janet Alvaroa told friends her husband had wiped out her bank account.
Things were getting weird.
I'm wondering what you're hearing from investigators about Raven that leads you to maybe conclude that they're attempting or looking at Raven as a suspect.
The Durham police are very tight-lipped. However, Raven's behavior was called into question. We were learning that Raven was not acting like your typical victim's husband.
What you would expect.
Exactly. We were learning that he was combative, he was strange.
What were you starting to learn about the evidence in this case?
The description of the home, it seemed a little too convenient. A home invasion in which there is no evidence of a home invasion.
Someone come in to steal something, they go in that bathroom, they're going to take that jewelry. That's money right there. That's another point that tells you he committed the murder. She's got an ATM card. She's got a checkbook laying right there. Nobody takes it.
There's nothing stolen, really, except for the few things that only Raven has noticed were stolen.
What did he say? There was a computer missing and
There was a computer missing, however, shortly after that, Janet's sister had found backup CDs of everything that was on the hard drive of that stolen computer, and that had been made one day before the computer went missing. It suggested that Raven had anticipated the computer would no longer be in his possession.
Was there ever a motive established, an answer to the question of why Raven would do something like this?
There were a few things floated. We found out that Janet had a life insurance policy. A life insurance policy that, if cashed in, would have solved the financial problems of the family for Raven. Eventually, a medical examiner was also able to testify that she was pregnant, and it's possible that Raven didn't want another child.
We have to talk about the contact lenses.
That's right. Janet was someone who took her contacts out before she went to bed at night. Raven's story was that Janet had been going to bed and was going to be in bed when he got home. Years later, when investigators examined her body, they were able to show that she still had her contacts in, suggesting that she hadn't been going to bed at all when she was killed.
This is the evidence that the authorities used to bring charges against Raven.
Right. It shows a giant inconsistency between what he told investigators happened that night and what had actually happened that night with Janet Aurora.
If you had to sum up the community's reaction, what would it be?
That Raven was guilty, and that instead of a home invasion, that this had been an act of domestic violence.
So I have to ask you, do you believe Raven Aurora killed his wife, Janet?
Yes. Without a doubt.
The test is about to begin. Please remain still. Are you the person who stabbed your wife? Move your feet, please.
At Ross, magic is when big savings create bigger decisions.
Sweetie, first day of school, you're gonna be late.
Ross, work your magic.
Here they are, new Skechers A&M First, the first running shoe designed with aerodynamics in mind.
They're fast.
It's the slowpoke zone. Skechers A&M First, scary fast. Twisted Tea fans love the smooth, refreshing taste of Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. The fruit tea with 40 seconds of alcohol. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Herbal Essences is a force of nature, made with supercharged botanical blends. Our sulfate-free formulas deeply penetrate to boost hair health without the Salon Naturals price tag. Herbal Essences.
We're making crust count with Papa John's new garlic 5-cheese crust. Topped with garlic sauce and 5 cheeses. Garlic bread walks, so our crust can run. New garlic 5-cheese crust pizza for $11.99. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's.
Do I need a lawyer right now?
Chile and Indiana.
We cannot do our jobs unless you are honest with us.
This is my life we're talking about.
You're not some kind of monster. There's truth exists. If no one believes it.
And then you get 30-30. The price of just about everything going up. We thought we'd bring our prices down. So to help us, we brought in a reverse auctioneer, which is apparently a thing. $15 a month.
I used to smoke when I felt sad or down. I worried about how quitting smoking might affect my mood. But since I quit, I feel so much happier. My tip is, there is life after cigarettes, and it may be better than you ever thought it could be.
You can quit. For free help, call 1-800-QUIT NOW.
If your grandpa wears one of these, if your husband wears these on the weekend, if your mom wore this, or if your wife wears this, you can count on USAA membership for the spouses, kids, and then grandkids of those who serve. Count on us. Count on USAA. See if you can join USAA today.
At Dots, an ordinary pretzel just isn't enough, so they add savory seasoning and tempting buttery flavor into every delicious twist. Now that's enough to make you build an all-pretzel pantry. With the biometric security system, Dots, sensationally seasoned pretzels.
Do you own a dishwasher but only use it for storage or as a drying rack? Get better results than hand washing with your dishwasher and Cascade Complete. Your dishwasher does the work for you with temperatures up to 140 degrees. Too hot for hands. Some dishwashers even have a sanitizing cycle. Load pots, pans, and tableware
dishes. Switch to your dishwasher and Cascade Complete.
All the superstar on trial for the first time ever. See secret juror tapes, new courtroom sketches, and Michael Jackson's unreleased home videos. The People versus Michael Jackson, a two-night event premiering Labor Day, only on A&E.
And let me know when you're ready. Come on. The test is about to begin. Please remain still. Are you the person who stabbed your wife?
No.
Move your feet, please. This part of the test is over. Please remain still. Okay, Rick, go ahead and recover. That means you can move. I'm going to do something a little bit different. Sometimes I don't get enough sensitivity on the fingertips, so I'm not seeing as much activity as I'd like to see on those fingertips. So we're going to switch those components, okay? These are a lot more sensitive because they're placed on the medial portion of the hand, and I should get better sensitivity from that. Some people don't have the same sensitivity in the skin, and it was beginning to flatline on me, but the gel pads got the activity back to where I could see it and measure it. Okay. We're going to do it again. Okay?
It's a pressure comparison.
Even I'm just getting nervous. I'm strapped up.
Okay. I'm ready. And the test is about to begin. Please remain still. Are you the person who stabbed your wife?
No.
Okay. Go ahead and recover, please. That means you can move.
Occasionally, obtaining a clean reading can be difficult. This happens for a variety of reasons. Sometimes the reason is inadvertent, like general anxiety or problems focusing, but sometimes it could be intentional, like trying to beat the polygraph test.
What are you thinking about during the test?
I mean, I'm trying not to think about anything, but
Well, that's not a good answer. You got to think about the question.
I'm trying to think about the question and trying to make sure I clear my head in between.
Sure. So when I asked you about stabbing, what goes through your mind when you answer that question?
I want to just focus on whether I was involved or not. But I think, there's also the emotion of just finding my wife.
The business at hand today is just to tell the truth, and I know it's hard with all the emotional baggage that you have.
Yeah.
Because I think you're maybe trying to kind of get in your own way. You're kind of in your own headspace a little bit.
When someone's been accused of something serious, there's always going to be built-in saliency in the relevant question. So they're going to be sensitive to the relevant question, whether they did it or not.
Part of Raven's anxiety stems from the intense media scrutiny he has been under for years. In 2014, Janet's murder and Raven's possible involvement became the focus of a bombshell Dateline episode. I'm meeting with Raven to watch the episode that changed his life forever.
Raven, I want to talk about an aspect of the case with you because it's confusing me, frankly, right? It's this whole idea of whatever statement you made to investigators about whether Janet was sleeping when you left, in bed when you left to go play soccer, whether she's watching her television show, right? I want to play something for you from some reporting on this.
If Janet was a victim, who was Raven? He's a predator. In his interview with police, Raven said Janet was in bed watching TV and about to go to sleep when he left her to go play soccer. She was not in that bed sleeping. When he left, she was dead.
The statement that you gave investigators was what? Let's be clear here.
First of all, there would be no denying what I said, no argument, no interpretation if they had just recorded the conversation.
No video or audio exists of Raven's interview on the night of Janet's murder. But police notes from that time clarify Raven claimed Janet was in bed watching TV and not in bed asleep. That's the theory, that you killed her before leaving. That's the only thing that would explain why the contacts were still in her eyes. If you're the murderer, that you would have killed her before you left and before she went to sleep.
The clarification, if they had recorded, they would have better understood, is I was leaving to a soccer game at 8:30. I wouldn't be home till 10:30. And so when I left my wife, I would return to her being asleep.
Okay. Thanks, Ray. I'm going to do the test again, one more time. Same questions, but this time I want you to really focus on the key element of each question. It's hard. I know. It's hard. I know it's easy for me to give you the instructions, but you gotta execute. Okay. I think you can do it. Okay. All right. Let's try it one more time.
Your dad's going through a thing, isn't he?
You know what? I'm going to try one more thing. Okay. Another technique. And this is hopefully going to help you to focus on the test. So I'm going to ask you the question, and then you have to listen to the whole question because the instruction is to repeat the last word of the question and then answer. All right? Yeah. So in other words, if it was, is today Thursday, the answer would be Thursday. Yes, if it's Thursday. Did you rob the bank? Bank. No. Raven wears his emotions on his sleeves. He's a very emotional guy. So there are some techniques that I'm employing to keep him focused and on track so that I can collect reliable data. You have to hear the last word, repeat it, and then answer right. Okay? That will hopefully help you to focus on the question until you hear the whole thing and be in the moment. Okay. So we'll do a repeat the last word test.
See my dad struggle with all of this stuff. It really hurts me.
Oh no, but that's just too bad, man.
Give her a break. You killed her. We knew she was lying. Interrogation Raw. New season premieres Thursday, September 4th. Part of Prime Investigation. Only on A&E. Tonight, in your spacious La Quinta suite, you can be the agent of destruction. We get it. You've been building connections all day. Go ahead, demolish that person. Tonight, La Quinta. Tomorrow, you shine.
You were hold it up high. Handle chaos with composure. Because everything you do behind the scenes sets the stage for day after day. You are a fighter. This is your remarkable fighter.
This Charmin Ultra Soft Smooth Tear has wavy edges. It's no ordinary square. Charmin Ultra Soft Smooth Tear has wavy perforations that tear so much better, with more cushiony softness. Enjoy the go with Charmin.
At AT&T, we guarantee our network, so you can focus on what matters most.
Hey, Mama. You remember when you taught me how to fish? Yeah, you were the best teacher. Yeah, I'm feeling a little nostalgic right now, that's all.
Staying connected matters. That's why if there's a network outage, we'll proactively credit you for a full day's service. That's all part of the AT&T guarantee, brought to you by America's largest wireless network.
I've always known how to fix things. But with psoriatic arthritis, my body felt broken.
Mornings were a nightmare. But it's not going to control me anymore. With Bimzelix, I can't wait to say, I'm back. I'm back.
I'm back. Only Bimzelix targets and blocks IL-17A plus F to calm inflammation. Bimzelix can deliver transformative relief from joint pain and stiffness. It's fast and lasting. I'm back to what moves me.
I'm back to reaching for new heights.
Less fatigue, for some zero swollen joints, and 100% clear skin for most.
I'm back to what inspires me.
Serious side effects like suicidal thoughts and behavior, infections and low ability to fight them, liver problems, and inflammatory bowel disease have occurred. Tell your doctor if these happen or worsen, or fevers, chills, muscle aches, or cough occur, or you've had a vaccine or plan to. Before starting, get checked for infections, tuberculosis, and liver problems. Give yourself a chance to say, I'm back. Ask your doctor about Bimzelix.
At Domino's, you can feed the whole crew with 2 medium, 2-topping pizzas for just $6.99 each. Or you could attempt to share $6.99 burgers instead.
You guys hungry? Hopefully you don't mind sharing. Take one down, pass it around. Feeling full? Good news, guys. We have pizza. Now this should be enough.
Turns out, no matter how you slice it, you get more with Domino's $6.99 pizzas.
Here, I'll take a burger after that.
Being single for years. What would it do to you? Would it make you sad? Would it make you lose hope? Would it make you feel disconnected? I wouldn't know. Because I'm using datemyage.com. Grab your phone or laptop. Go to Date My Age. Get started for free.
Join datemyage.com today.
commercial. Find out if you're overpaying for car insurance. FinanceBuzz.com compares the rates of over 90 carriers, from emus, geckos, and ladies in lab coats, to see who gives you the best price. Go to FinanceBuzz.com.
So you don't want to be my book agent? ISBN? What's my ISBN?
What?
Page Publishing is here to help authors just like you navigate the publishing process.
Call for your free writer's guide, 888-744-0059.
Have a great trip. Do you think it'll be okay?
Nothing's gonna happen. And if it did, your parents will take care of the kids.
Doesn't count. What you need is a will. Something you can sign and make official. Get started at trustingwill.com and make it count.
Substance use disorder and addiction is so isolating. And so, as a Black woman in recovery, hope must be loud.
Test is about to begin. Please remain still. This will be repeat the last word of every question. Is this the year 2025?
Yes.
Can you repeat the last word from here?
Oh, okay, that was like repeating my head, so my head would be good. Okay,
That's a little start over. All right. Let's try it again.
Though doubt has been cast on Raven's version of events, Raven's lawyer has always defended his innocence. She says there was evidence that the Durham Police Department overlooked when investigating Janet's death.
Wanted to pull you aside, as I need a little more information about the defense strategy and how you work to poke holes in the prosecution theory of the case.
So essentially it boiled down to one of two possibilities. Either this was someone that Janet knew, or it was a random break-in that went wrong.
Okay.
I personally was leaning towards the break-in.
How do you build that theory out?
So it's important to understand that Raven was asked this question. He mentioned to them in his very first interview, we had a couple of windows that would not lock.
That was one of the conversations that I had with Mr. Adderall about who would be the intruder, and there was some examination done to the calls in the area.
The police decided as part of their case that it couldn't be random, couldn't have been a break-in. It was a safe neighborhood. There'd only been one thing that happened nearby. And that's just not true. There had been about 16 incidents since March 14th. This happened on April 26th. So within a month, 6 weeks or so, there had been several within like a 2-block radius. And that list with the addresses and the type of crime was provided to the police from one of those officers who had done that work.
What was on that list? What kind of crimes?
Let's take a look. I actually made a Google map of it. And they're almost all property crimes. So this right here is Janet and Raven's house. Right across the street, you can see this pink icon. That's the car that was broken into. So straight across from them. And then right next to that house, this blue icon is also a burglary. But you can just see that there's this pattern. Car broken into, assault case, burglary. This was not a safe area, despite what people said. There was drug activity just across the street. There was dealing going on. And yet they were saying immediately, this couldn't have been a burglary gone wrong. No.
Did you get to argue this map in court?
Yes, the jury saw it. I think it's probably a big part of why there ended up being a hung jury. I think that it created enough doubt. Plus, we had 4 points of direct evidence that were unaccounted for that did not match Raven.
Give me those points.
So the first one is that there was a fingerprint in the room where Janet was found. And that print, number 22, was never matched to anyone, including Raven. The other pieces of direct evidence are there was a bloody shoe print next to her body, and they were never able to account for who it could have been. Number 3 is there was a smear of her blood on a door. That blood was mixed with a partial DNA profile of an unknown person. The fourth one is interesting. So I mentioned there had been a break-in across the street. Some coins had been taken out of a car, and some coins were found on the ground between that house and Raven and Janet's house. There was one particular that the dog alerted to when they were tracking her blood scent, and they never thought to detect it.
How do you explain that? What explains that?
Television by the police, they're so focused on the narrative they want to tell because they have this gut feeling. Raven's guilty. It was the husband.
Perhaps because of his previous trauma surrounding his wife's murder, Raven is showing high levels of anxiety.
making it difficult to get a clear reading.
It's proving to be a challenge. Test is about to begin. Please remain still. Regarding the stabbing of your wife, do you intend to lie during this test? Test? No. Are you the person who stabbed your wife? Wife? No. This part of the test is over. Please remain still. Okay, Raven, go ahead and recover, please. And you can. How did that feel?
I don't know. It seemed weird.
I think I have enough data. So I'm going to be able to evaluate this and give you the result.
The weight of that.
Oh, yeah.
See my dad struggle with all of this stuff. It really hurts me. When I was around 7 or 8, they were coming to the decision on whether or not to make a plea deal. My grandma said, we have the choice to take this deal, and unfortunately means you're still not going to see him for another 3 years, but you will be back home at the end of those 3 years, or, you know, we can keep fighting, and you may never see your dad again. Hearing that he'd come home no matter what, even if I had to wait a little bit longer, I knew that, like, okay, yeah, that's going to be the deal. That was the only thing I wanted in life, was to just be able to see him again.
I should have never let you get up. Sorry. I know I fell. You're like it is a joke decision. You're gonna say yes to me. You're gonna say me. Sorry, buddy. I know the lessons you had with you.
This is the moment we've been building toward. The results are.
What if you could face every day with confidence? Ray put 65 years of insect science in your hands, so you can protect the ones you love. Ray, protection for everyone. S.C. Johnson.
We're making crust count with Papa John's new garlic 5-cheese crust. Topped with garlic sauce and 5 cheeses. Garlic bread walks so our crust can last. New garlic 5-cheese crust pizza for $11.99. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's.
At AT&T, we guarantee our network, so you can focus on what matters most.
Hey, Mama, you remember when you taught me how to fish? Yeah, you were the best teacher. Yeah, I'm feeling a little nostalgic right now, that's all.
Staying connected matters. That's why if there's a network outage, we'll proactively credit you for a full day's service. That's all part of the AT&T guarantee, brought to you by America's largest wireless network.
Itch, must itch.
Stop the itch sanity with Cortisone 10 for bug bites, poison ivy, and other itches. It works fast and lasts for hours. Cortisone 10. And for no mess relief, try new cooling spray.
You bought a $120 boldly stylish entire back-to-school outfit for $64, which means you also bought a $120 morning with your kid actually dressed on time for $64.